Yo, 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 yo. Oh, we gotta do that one. We gotta do this one. We gotta do that one. We gotta move this one. Man, we got not that much on the lineup right now. We're gonna take this. We're gonna go there. We're gonna go. I can hear.
My sweet family, do you know people from different countries count numbers differently?
Yep,
I remember when
I
I
do
used to
know because they
study in
go.
England, we were discussing this matter in a class one
Some
day.
people go.
People from United States of America, they count numbers
And we
starting with
go.
their tongue. So they count like this. One, two,
Yeah, we're
three,
dumbasses. We go
four,
like this.
five, six,
And some people
seven,
go.
8, 9, 10. People from Middle East, they count numbers
Then
starting
some
with
people
their
go.
middle fingers. So they count like this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. Me, I'm from China. When Chinese people count numbers, we start with index finger. So we count like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And sometimes we also like to use only one hand to count numbers instead of both hands. So we count like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. For number 10, some people also like to use both hands to make a cross. So like this, number 10. And for number 7, me, I like to do this, number 7. But I also know some people also like to do this, 7, or this, number 7. And for number 3, sometimes we do this, 3. Sometimes we do this, 3. Interesting, isn't it? I always thought everybody count numbers the same way until I took the class. I remember when I used to sing this
Yeah.
matter in
What about the Indians?
class that day. So hey friends, welcome back to my channel. This is Lu. Behind me is the Potala Palace. So magnificent, isn't it? Yes, you are right. Right now I'm in Lhasa.
She's doing that stuff. Wow. Wowie.
Ethernet is called Ethernet. Obviously, it's
RJ45.
network, but Ethernet might sound a bit too similar to Intranet, which might be why Internet Port Connector comes up as a suggested search on Google, despite the words having completely different origins. Let's take a look at where Ethernet and some other common
ether
really came from. Even though Ethernet made its debut in 1980, the answer to this question actually goes all the way back to the 1600s.
Oh my god, is that where Ethereum came from?
Believed it was impossible for light to travel through a vacuum. So they theorized that outer space was actually full of some sort of substance that they dubbed luminiferous ether. But what does this have to do with Ethernet? Well, although the theory of special relativity showed that light could indeed move through a vacuum in the early 20th century, one of the inventors of the Ethernet protocol thought the non-existent luminiferous ether was a good concept to name the new standard after, since he envisioned data cables running all throughout the headquarters of Xerox PARC. And like the hypothesized ether, Ethernet would be a passive signal transmitting solution that would be present everywhere. Turns out, he was right, as Ethernet cables don't require active circuitry to function and are common as dirt. But perhaps Wi-Fi is the better comparison to the ether these days. Slightly less luminiferous. Let's move on and now look at a popular brand name, Pentium. Intel is currently phasing out Pentium, but these processors were so common in the 1990s that it almost became synonymous with good CPU for mainstream consumers, even if that wasn't always the case. If Pentium kind of sounds like a chemical element, that was indeed the idea. Prior to the Pentium, Intel's mainstream PC CPUs were all typically known by numbers ending in 86, starting with the
X86, 386,
and continuing through the 486 released in 1989. Naturally, you might think they'd go with 586 for the next generation, but by this point the competition between Intel and AMD had become quite serious, and AMD was labeling its processors with the same numbers. Unsurprising, considering AMD actually got their start by being a second source chip supplier for Intel. This meant that Intel
thank you.
to set their chips apart. Beyond that,
He wanted a punch with me.
I just got fucking raped by this last 386 because model numbers are often considered too legally.
Oh, then I'm running away.
Trademark protection.
They're probably coming
So
after
Intel
me
hired
next.
a marketing firm to come up with a name, and they specifically requested a name that
'Cause
sounded
I don't have a
like an
weapon.
important ingredient that would enhance the PC experience. The marketing firm thought of
Hence why we were
sodium,
fighting each other with
which is
fists.
an ingredient that enhances the flavor of food, and started writing down possible names that ended in IUM, since that kind of sounds like some kind of chemical ingredient. I don't know. Pentium was one of those names, and since
I'ma come in.
5, it seemed like a natural name for a processor that otherwise would have been called 586. You see how that? Okay. By the time the late 1990s rolled around, the same marketing firm actually found that Pentium was even more recognized than Intel, which, by the way, stands for Integrated Electronics, as the original name of the company, more noise. Sounded too much like more noise. Next, let's talk about a tech origin story that's so widely accepted most people don't even realize. We'll do that right after we thank our sponsor, Delete. Online privacy isn't just personal, it's a family matter. Because of that, Delete Me is now offering seamless protection for your entire family with their family plans. With individual data sheets
I'm gonna
tailored
run.
to each member,
Sorry,
their
but
privacy-first
there's
design
nothing. I tried to
ensures
give you cover fire, but you were
personalized
going down
removal of
quicker than I could.
personal information from online databases. From kids to adults, everyone stays safe.
I
From
got one
unwanted
card.
exposure
I don't
and
really want to
scams.
get you up without getting
And
the other card
simplified
though, but I
management
may
means
have to
peace
do
of
that.
mind for all. Check out Delete Me at the link below
It's on
and
a safe
safeguard
craft
your
machine.
family's digital world today. Bug has been an incredibly enduring term for any kind of problem, real or perceived, with anything electronic. A popularly accepted etymology comes from Grace Hopper, a computer scientist who actually served as a rear admiral in the US Navy. The story goes that while she was working on a massive 23-ton computer at Harvard in the mid-1940s, the system encountered an error that was ultimately discovered to have been caused by a moth that got trapped inside. The dead critter was then taped into a paper logbook with the words, "First actual case of bug being found." Although the story helped to popularize the term bug, it wasn't the first use of bug to mean technical problem, as some folks believe. Hopper herself confirmed that bug was already being used during World War II to describe frustrations with radar systems. Prior to that, the
Was that you sliding on the zip line? What the fuck?
1800s to describe any sort of equipment problem. So it's unclear if a single person coined the term. It's more likely
God
this
damn it, I'm being
use of
chased.
Bug originated from a much older use of the word to mean something scary. This usage dated back to at least the time of Shakespeare, with an etymology that possibly goes all the way back to a Stone Age word for to puff up. You know, like a big scary monster. And there's nothing more frightening than a bug that rips you and tracks you. So maybe the cavemen were onto something. I think you were.
I mean, I did what I could on these dudes. They're both hurt.
Other people on how tech companies got their names. Comment below with video suggestions, and don't forget to subscribe and follow. Tech Week.
Replicator there. And I dare say we could use it.
Oh. God. The way they pronounce T's is my favorite thing of all.
At the same time, I wanted to take a little.
Replicator there, and I dare say we could use it.
Bit of a look at what our taxes look like in America right now. For most people, pretty high. For billionaires, apparently pretty low. Let's go ahead and put this up there on the screen. So for the very first time, actually ever, richest Americans are now paying less tax than the working class. So in the 1960s, the 400 richest Americans paid more than half of their income in taxes. By 2018, America's wealthiest individuals pay approximately 23% of income in taxes. Meanwhile, the bottom half of income earners pay roughly 24% of their income in taxes. The effective tax rate now on lower income Americans is now higher, and in some cases, orders of magnitude higher than the absolute richest Americans. So not just the 400 richest, but actually people like Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk. The counter that I often get, Crystal, is like, well, Elon Musk has paid more tax than any other American in history because of how much money he actually has and because of capital gains. So in absolute terms, they often defend what their overall tax burden is. But what I think is very clear here is that they often, it's almost like a Trump or a Romney-esque talking point about the 47% simply pay no taxes. I mean, we know that this is just simply not true.
Right.
And that in many cases, the effective tax rate, when you consider Medicare, Social Security, and others, and their effect, especially with inflation, is that the dwindling income of a lot of wage earners, as they are right now with taxes, has made it so that they have been totally screwed now over the last 25 years or so. And you've had that combined, as we can see with all the data in the world, with a massive lowering of the overall tax rate on the richest Americans in the country.
Yeah, that's exactly right. The idea that we have a progressive tax code, not in terms of like progressive ideology, but in terms of the wealthier you are getting taxed more, your effective rate being higher, is just at this point, it's a fantasy, especially when you look at the very, very wealthiest. Actually, this ties into the Trump story we were doing earlier about the loopholes that he exploited, potentially illegally, to take an extra $100 million tax deduction that he.
There's people
likely
still in the
was
store,
not
and we can
entitled
kill
to.
them on their
And
way
so to
out.
flip it around, the rationalization of
Right,
like,
or where are
the
those
Elon Musk or
guys?
the Jeff Bezoses of the world, they pay so
They gotta
much
still be over there, right?
in terms of absolute numbers. Well, that's
Where's our other
extraordinary in
teammate?
and of itself, because that shows you, even with such a low effective tax rate, they have
Didn't he
so
just get
much
us
money
somewhere?
and
I can
so much wealth. Like,
Yeah, he
that's
likes to
the
travel
reason why they're
outside.
paying a significant amount. That's how much the scales
Oh,
are unbalanced.
that motherfucker's still in the
This
store.
new
What's
data,
he
which
doing?
comes from
Here's a
Gabe
death
Zuckman,
box.
who's an economist who's done a lot of
Oh.
great work with regard to inequality, both here in the U.S. and around the world. He
That
points
guy's
out
climbing and
today,
running away.
America's richest people control a greater share of the country's wealth than during the Gilded Age of the Carnegies and the Rockefellers, referring, of course, to a period of unprecedented wealth concentration in late 19th and early 20th centuries. However, these taxes have been significantly reduced in recent years. The
Was
top
that on
corporate
top
tax
of
rate
me?
in the U.S. was cut from 35 to 21%. That was under Trump. The estate tax, and this is a really significant one, now generates only a quarter of the tax revenues that it raised in the 1970s. The estate tax is really important because
Fuck,
what
I was gonna let that guy
Elon
run,
Musk and
too.
others do
What an
is
asshole.
number one, they don't take that much in terms of direct income from their companies. Instead, it's all held in terms of stock. And as long as they don't sell the stock, then they don't have a taxable event. And so in order to fund their living expenses, they'll take loans against their wealth so that they can avoid that taxable event basically forever. And then because you don't really even have an estate tax anymore. They can just pass everything down to their heirs. That was a real interesting flip there.
Oh,
To
that's
their
fine.
heirs, and then you never are able to capture any of the tax revenue that would rightly be owned on this massive accumulation of wealth. And obviously, this has huge implications.
Uh-oh,
I
you
mean,
need
it has
11
huge
seconds for
implications
that.
For the funding and financing of society, it has huge implications in terms of the basic sort of social contract. You know, people don't feel like this is a fair situation. And that breeds all kinds of justified social discontent when you see this massive gulf that continues to grow larger and larger and larger. So that's why this is really significant, and why you can see the way that policy changes over the years under really both Republican and Democratic administrations, more on the Republican side, but really this has been a bipartisan effort, have helped to grow this divide and help to rob the Treasury of the sort of revenues that could be used to, give us a universal health care
Rob the
system and
Treasury,
do
no,
other
rob
things.
all of the American people,
Hello,
you
guys
dumb
and
hole.
gals. Me, Mutahar. I don't know if
Holy
I'm debating
fuck.
around the idea
Rob
of
the
Asmongold as
Treasury?
the title. Ooh,
No, the
that'd be
Treasury's going to spend that
jitsu.
money
But,
for us.
To be real with you, ladies and gentlemen, today I wanted to do a little bit of a debrief on one of the more controversial videos I uploaded in my entire career on this channel. Now, as some of you know, 5 days ago I
What the fuck happened? Show me this one.
We in this together. Remember that. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Society's not all bad. You've got music and blood sports.
This is your champion.
Let's land heat. Let's hunt over there. R99 here.
First round one. Beginning ring countdown.
The buzzer happens quick. Be ready.
Heads up. Not all of us are in the ring.
Is anyone with us?
1 minute. Ring's pretty.
Got some extra supplies. Seconds. Rings close.
I have $500. Oh wow, you have a lot of money. Get the fuck out of here.
30 seconds left.
All
and
right,
the ring's
let's
close.
lay down what happened. So I told you guys about someone trying to pick a fight with me, and I didn't want to say what it was because it was so fucking stupid. So,
That's fine.
Bryce Hall. Yeah, let's just watch. It's so stupid. Wow, you have a lot of money. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, increase your bank account, you fucking loser. I
Ring closing in 10 minutes. Just a shot away.
I'm not kidding.
Dude,
No,
hey,
seriously?
no, you're not. Bryce,
Such
shut
a
the fuck
loyal
up.
customer to you guys.
No, you're not. I'll give you some chips. Shut the fuck up.
Here's what happened. Let me just show what happened with
The
Bryce
ring's
Hall,
moving.
and this is what's so dumb about this whole thing. I'm sitting there with Tfue, and basically I'll tell everything. I don't care. Bryce Hall was basically acting really fucking mean to the lady. He was acting ridiculously mean. He was like getting super fucking pissed at her, and like you know how like you troll with like the lady that's like sitting there. He's like, oh, like you know how you're like, oh, god damn it, come on, you can't give me a better hand? Well, he was like, fuck you, like, god fucking damn it, like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, this is such, he was like kind of yelling at her, right? And I say to her, I'm like, he's just joking. That's it. I said he's just joking. So then I said that, and Bryce Hall looks at me, points at me, and demands for me to get out of the entire lobby of this place because he said that what I was doing was insane. He runs this shit. I'm a broke bitch that can't afford any of this stuff. And he basically screamed and yelled, and about 100 people came around us to watch Bryce scream at me the entire time for like 15 minutes. Then he starts screaming. I don't know if it's in this. He starts screaming, saying he's going to kick my fucking ass. And you can see the veins popping out in his neck as he's yelling at me, saying that he's gonna fucking beat the shit out of me and that he can one-shot me. And I'm just like, what the fuck just...
Got some extra supplies. Backpack here. Level 2. Launching to a new angle.
just happened?
I have $500. Oh, wow. You have a
So I was trolling when he was shitting on me, obviously, because I knew this was so fucking stupid.
I'll give you some chips. Yeah, but... No. This guy's never seen the
Come and get your
No,
best.
you have. How are you going to talk shit while I'm playing money that you've never seen in your life? You could only imagine gambling $50,000.
Ah!
Like $50,000 in a year. And you mix it in a month.
That's not true.
Moving.
Relax. I'll figure it out. I'm going to ask you to get up from the game, okay?
So they get me out of there, which is insanity, because even XQC, who's up here on the top left, is like, why the fuck is Miz being kicked out? And Bryce Hall just got so mad. The entire audience is just staring at me. This guy, who is friends with Bryce, is just like, I'm sorry, dude. Like, he felt so bad, and Tifu was laughing the entire time because Tifu knew I was just trolling. And this guy just looks like a fucking gavone. He's just sitting over here like, hey, what the hell's going on here?
Maybe color will make it easier to spot.
So I leave with my Corona that I got for free. Obviously, I don't have the money to play on this table. This table's crazy. It's a 2-to-8.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mutahar. I don't know if I'm debating around the idea of Asmund holding the title. Ooh, I've been cancelled. But to be real with you, ladies and gentlemen, today I wanted to do a little bit of a debrief on one of the more controversial videos I uploaded in my entire career on this channel. Now, some of you know, 5 days ago I uploaded a video talking about an internet person known as Keffels, where I looked into their history and looked into a lot of the shady history, and it was about an hour and 33 minutes of actual, like, looking into a past, gathering all of the receipts, and putting it together in a concise video. Something I will say I enjoyed really putting together, okay? I love making long-form videos like that in amongst the daily goofs and the gaps that we have over here, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, since then, I've uploaded the video, and it's done pretty positively. It's got around, I think, 95.9% likes to dislike, like the ratio itself, which, compared to my average of 98%, shows that even with the controversy, a grand majority of the people watching on my channel really did enjoy it. And it's one of those types of videos that I like to make. Now, to understand, I make videos on tons of controversial subjects all the time. And in fact, some of my most favorite videos were videos where I made them on Save the Kids, alongside Copy Solo, the whole Rubets investigation, working on The Completionist with Carl Jobst, and then of course, doing this. I love covering this kind of stuff because looking into these stories and actually making waves, and what I believe is making a difference and informing individuals is something I like doing, okay? Now, since that video's release, there's been some criticism, and none of it surprisingly on the video's content of itself. In fact, ever since this video has come out, there's been a small but somewhat vocal minority of people that have come out and labeled me as a transphobic individual, going as far as to label my wife, who is in an interracial relationship with me, a neo-Nazi. In fact, I found out that because of me having an Indian past, I might be a little bit more Aryan than one would expect. Now, I shouldn't have to preface this. Honestly, no creator should really have to go out and spell this out. But to anybody watching, I think all Nazism, I think all these kind of evil ideologies are bad, okay? Again, here's the wildest thing about this situation. Okay, to think that I'm going to pander to a group of people that would call me a poo-in-the-loo in any normal capacity is actually brain dead. Okay, I have a lot more self-respect than doing that. Now, at the same time, anybody that's hitting at me with maybe, ooh, Muda enjoys a little edgy joke here and there. I come from an old school 4chan era
what
where,
the
like,
fuck?
anything goes.
What a
on certain sites
dumbass.
on the internet. So if some of those jokes kind of
What a
come out, they may
dumbass.
be a little bit crass.
Like, I know this guy's over here. What's going on? That's what was going on.
What? Over the last few years, I have genuinely tried to kind of correct myself to be a little more inclusive on this channel, and so to speak. But anyways, to go back to like the whole idea of Nazism and transphobia and all that, I think it's actually quite insulting. For anybody that would even claim on some of these boards, I remember when Muda used to read those creepypastas. That was in the Paleolithic era, dog. But thank you. But if you're one of those people who are like, I remember when he was on the deep web browsing. Why can't we go back to some of that? Well, it's because over 200 episodes, you kind of tap out all the content you can. But if you were an active viewer, you would realize that anytime I came across, Nazi content or anything really evil, actual racist behavior, transphobic behavior, I would sit down and actually make fun of that behavior, okay? I would really actually make fun of evil ideologies like that. Because I think you should make fun of ideologies like that and really let people know how stupid they are. But again, I'm kind of speaking to a group of people that I can never appease, so there's no real reason for me to go down in this regard. But I feel like it's important to mention why I am not any form of Nazi or transphobe or anything of that nature. I think all of that ideology is evil, and when it comes to my community, I welcome everyone.
Where's that
As long
backpack?
as you're not a criminal, a defrauder, a scammer, an actual pile of garbage that is committing actual felonies and crimes, then for the most part, I'm cool with people in my community interacting with each other. I'll advocate and fight for anybody in my community. But yeah, I feel like hitting these things head on is important. I'd rather address this stuff instead of.
If you ain't gonna use them, just grab them and drop them.
Controversy for me comes out from using an artist that apparently has been branded as transphobic. Now, the thumbnail for the video had me and the target, in this case Keffels, looking quite sweaty and disheveled and whatnot. Now, the reason for this art was I had simply commissioned an artist whose style I liked. If you look at an image of me that this person drew months ago, it looks like a character that's kind of like out of Hotline Miami. You can kind of see it in the conversation box. Thought it was cool. This artist has covered numerous people, and it was just recommended to me by Tom, Willie Mack, and people that we work for. So I had paid him about $100, just a little commission work. The guy's return was pretty quick, 24 to 48 hours, and that was pretty much the end of that. The conversation we had was pretty brief. I asked him just to make me a piece of this individual, and that's pretty much the end of it. Now, the people who were zooming into every single aspect of this art,
25 seconds, rings close.
Elements of transphobic caricatures, which is literally a term that was used, is a little bit more self-reporting on these individuals, considering that and from my personal, conversations, had no actual intention of anything. This person drew me for Christ's sake, and I liked it enough to hire him on to draw an artist. Now, obviously, some would say, why would you draw the subject of your critical piece on them in an unflattering light? Dog, am I gonna dig out fucking Michelangelo and resurrect him to make everyone look good? Get out of here. Now, this is somebody that I would have absolutely gotten into the future, would have absolutely contracted again, but because of the actual harassment they received on the internet, they privated their accounts and, from my understanding, are receding from the art, which is a pretty sad element.
I'm gonna try to get the craft off. I ain't gonna be able to get the revival off.
There has been people who have looked into this individual's post history, and some of it has been on Kiwi Farms, and I had no idea of any of these kind of postings. Again, my relation to this was strictly I hired somebody to make art, and that art seemed to work off, because in this situation, Keffels had actually responded to this piece of art with some pretty shitty criticism. Watch this. As soon as I released this video, Keffels' response to this was, I understand people have criticisms of me. I don't think that I'm above being critiqued. That said, was it really necessary to use a transphobic caricature of me in the thumbnail while also not using my pronouns in the video announcement? Now, the pronouns were kind of shocking because basic English would teach me that I use
Oh my god, why is it taking so fucking long?
I use they. Now, just to delineate from the pronoun point, I have to ask the question: if my video is focusing on actual serious, like, mentions of monetary mishandling of GoFundMe money or charity money, why is that not addressed in this initial response, but actually the thumbnail, which I guess is apparently allegedly this transphobic caricature, which it's not, and then the misuse of pronouns, which, by the way, people have found out, no, I actually used all the right ones. It's like, why are we not addressing the actual serious elephants in the room? Why are we just deviating to the most nonsense points? And what makes this an even more confusing issue is the fact that she also used the same art on her own videos in her own thumbnails. So all of a sudden when I use it, the guy is producing transphobic caricatures, but when you're using it, it's suddenly okay. The whole point of the art was to make the subject look disheveled. That's about it. That's as deep as it actually goes. Now, one of the reasons for me making a video about Keffals in the first place was, you gotta understand, as somebody that covers internet stuff in general, on my internet content dartboard, there's plenty of topics that exist, okay? This just happened to be the most controversial one. Now, Keffals is an individual that had basically garnered a lot of attention for the last 2 years, and their story is quite complicated, to the point that nobody really was able to discuss it in the best faith possible. It was a situation where we had to amalgamate a lot of the information over the course of months in order to build a video that could actually be, something that would be viewed by somebody that had no idea of the situation anyways, and they could come to an actual proper conclusion themselves. The one piece of controversy that I feel is probably the best deserved is my actual failure here to reach out to one of the people that I brought into the story as well. Now, this is Femgirl VR, one of the people that I had brought into the Catboy Ranch segment of the video. Now, in this entire section, I basically had the only reason I'm making this is because the actual person did come out and say that they didn't appreciate me low-key implying that they were groomed in any capacity. Now, I'm going to go back and
Is that your name?
that I made
Oh
and
no.
basically state that I have in no way basically said that the entire interaction between the Catboy Ranch account or her was implicative or actually definitive of anything grooming related. In fact, a portion of my video was even dedicated to talking about false grooming allegations being used to paint this community, the trans community in specific, as a toxic or evil community in general. And that is a problem. That is something that does happen. But in this situation, my whole point was to showcase an entire chain of events. If you have an adult-oriented board, you shouldn't be interacting with anybody who at the time is a minor like this. Now, obviously, I'm not here to look at this person and say, shut up, you're wrong. That's not necessarily the case. This is actually well-deserved criticism, and next time, it is worth it to go out and get the message from everyone. Or again, I guess, put out an entire warning in the video, both visual, maybe even auditory, to remind them that this is not implicative of something that is a serious crime. I would never outright say that somebody would be grooming somebody. That is a very serious allegation. And while there are channels that are pretty laissez-faire with how they put the whole groomer tag on people, this is not something I do on this channel. That whole section of the video is to showcase that the interaction between an adult and minor is not right. Had I interacted with somebody like this in my comment section, this would be called out by any other channel in the same way. And it's just not professional behavior, and that's where it was kind of leading up to. And to talk about the separation between under 18 accounts and over 18 accounts and so on and so forth. There is no grooming, and I have made no allegation thereof, and that would be pretty wild to make an allegation of in the first place. It is entirely meant to showcase a interaction that should not have ever taken place to begin with, between anybody over the age of 18, well into their 20s, and somebody who is not yet a legal adult. Alright, so some boards over here is like, Muda's wife claims that accusations of neo-Nazism are baseless. So again, my wife, Jen, she actually liked a few posts of people, sarcastically saying, wow, I guess you must be the best Nazi in the room, being with Muda, an Indian guy, for crying out loud, okay? And of course, in this situation, some of the craziest comments that I read was, the cognitive dissonance of a Nazi being in an interracial relationship, LMAO. Smartest rightoid couple. Most white supremacists do, either from fetishism or a superiority complex. you'd be surprised to know that there are some neo-Nazis or supremacists who refine with being in interracial relationships because they view their spouses as one of the good ones, or view their relationships are replacing their race genes with white people if they have offsprings. Which is kind of such an insane thing to read because we take shit from crazy individuals on the other extreme end all the time. You know how many motherfuckers exist that post memes of like, you know, just not us directly, but like a white couple and like a brown couple and like, you know, absolutely like, you know, I guess you could say deformed children, so to speak, implying that our genetics are going to deform kids. It's an insane insinuation to bring up. And it's like, you know, you read comments like this and you think to yourself, man, these people are fucking insane. There is no criticism of the actual video. In fact, if anything, they just jump to the most insane shit. Now don't worry, Jen was absolutely defending herself, as she should, on the internet against some of the craziest people out there. And if she does partake in some crazy jokes, I'll be the first one to tell you, we are an anti-Nazi household. I have spent the last, my entire career crapping on Nazis. If you were a follower of my content versus somebody that pretended to be, you would realize that anytime we were even on deep web browsing, anytime I would come across racist websites, I would absolutely shut them down by making fun of them, because that's what you do with insane Nazis. You make fun of them and you shut them down in front of the world, okay? You don't replicate or bring their beliefs, you shit on them outright. Now I'm gonna do a little thing that I don't normally do, and I'm gonna read a whole comment from start to finish, just to bring up how brain dead the discourse was around this video. Again, nothing to do with that video. Here I'm gonna read. I have to blur out the name just because the stupid branch is real. Though alt-rightoids ideologically err in marrying non-Aryans like Semites, Latinx, and Sub-Saharan Africans, Muda and her are a fairly Aryan couple, and I believe Hitler would approve. Crash course on race theory follows. Amateur racists always screw up on this because they're culturally appropriating terms from noble German racism into vulgar American racism. AKA white is good, everything else is bad. Blonde hair and blue eyes are Nordic Aryans. Jen does not have blue eyes, by the way. But among the Aryans, we have diversity, our strength. Krish, Rassen, you know, I'm not even going to pretend. Half of you guys...
Rassen Thero.
Require you
Theory.
to understand PIY and the Aryan migration.
Krish.
Some Afghanis, English, Celts, Iranians. Iran comes from Aryan, by the way. Japanese honorary, and plenty of other brown hair, brown-eyed, even darker skin, like Italians are Aryans. Muda is Aryan because Brahmins are upper caste Indians. Which is funny because I'm pretty sure I've told people that I am Muslim, not in the Hindu section. Again, it shows you the level of racism from this jackass, where he assumes just because I'm from India, I am suddenly Hindu all of a sudden. Maybe look up the country first, okay? But anyways, the Indians come from Indo-Aryan people that derive. Arya is Sanskrit for noble. Though the NSDAP stance on this was Indians have intermixed too much to be pure Aryans, they nonetheless have Aryan blood. So while they may be an interracial couple, Dojangles married Muda because of his Aryan ancestry. This is proven when she talks about the 23andMe test she had him do before dating. Now, I want somebody to... This is like an example. This is a very serious claim. Please find a timestamp of her claiming anywhere in a tweet that she made me do a 23andMe test. I've never fucking done it. I've never given up my genetic data, and neither is she to Google or anyone. You know what the fuck my genetic history would probably be? 99.9% Indian boy. What the Now, where she found Vedic Aryan blood in him, i.e. founder Aryan, her explication of this means she follows NSDAP racialism, obviously a cultured woman. Indians such as Muda were immensely desirable at the third rank. God damn! Well, this is why I don't take Reddit seriously, okay? Because this is what happens when you stay unemployed too fucking long. You start doing shit like this. Oh man, I needed that, dude. I swear to God. There hasn't been a goddamn comedy special that's been this fucking funny for a goddamn while, dude. Anyways, let's get back to the video. Now, I didn't expect the video to be making some crazy waves, but...
Well, I'm not fucking Lifeline. What the fuck?
Publications, TYT.
Why am I not Lifeline? There isn't even a Lifeline on our team. What a waste.
Using portions of my video as a correction.
So I can't craft you guys? Is this true? What the fuck is this game?
Now,
Mimi says,
so I don't know what the effort of this
Yes, what? Yes, I can't craft you?
in this 18-minute piece, But to understand, this is a
Mimi
story that
says
when I cover,
you
I like
can't.
to look
Well, this is fucking stupid. What the fuck's the point of this? This game is broke, dumb, and why would I be? I didn't even. If I don't choose someone, I should be fucking
Mimi
Wraith.
says, yeah, man.
This game sucks. I don't want to be Wraith. Take that bitch off my Legends list.
For any other organization or journalist group out there that ran with the Drop Kiwi farm story without understanding all of the facts, should offer some form of retractions. And we did put our
I'm gonna use that too. Thanks, buddies.
Okay, I have had my own mistakes. I have made mistakes in coverage in the past. And mistakes, they happen. You know, it's a human situation. But when covering a story...
Which way did they go? They went that way. I'm going to go this way then.
Since then, it takes a lot to basically pass through the editing shelf. There will be mistakes, and who knows, in the future you may have to issue a retraction from even here. But when covering these kind of stories, it's about objectivity and it's about reaching for the facts. And that's one of the things...
Can I put one of these things down on the zip line? Can I put one at the bottom and then one like 3/4 of the way up so you'd have to just keep recycling back to the bottom of the zip line?
For instance, one individual known as
You know what I'm talking about?
Mimi says, no, you can't.
That'd be a fucking dope-ass move to trap someone, though. Just go up halfway, 3/4 of the way, drop the next one. They'll just, every time they slide up the rope, they just get through the warp zone back to the bottom.
Mimi says, LOL.
Story in regards to
But I still hate
Mimi
this bitch.
says, that would be funny.
Still active to this day, by the way. This is a GoFundMe that you can still donate to. In fact, right now, you can still see that Muda.
So I can't even craft you here, right? Even though it's in the circle?
Okay? So to understand,
is that right?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is one of those situations where if you are
I have to do what?
felt that you donated to this and you feel that this fundraiser...
So you guys are just out of the game for the rest of the game, no matter what.
Behind it, which seems to be a pretty
This fucking game is
ever since I've
stupid.
covered it and plenty of other people have covered it, then it's one that I would recommend if you have donated to and you do feel wrong, you can always
Can I just hide here for the rest of the game?
Case out there. Now I guess it's time to end this video with, like, you know, just the final closing thoughts. I never have ill will towards anybody that I ever cover in a video, okay? I think generally most people can reform and do the right thing, provided they haven't broken some crime that, you know, it's hard to come back from. I think people like Keffels, you know, if they refunded their money and truly apologized to the community that they represent, the trans community, then all can basically turn around and turn their life into the better, okay? But at the end of all this, right, one of the big key concerns that I have is financial malfeasance. You know, people that I talk to in this situation that constantly bring up things like, you know, Muda, this is just drama. Are you covering this because you're a drama channel or something? It's funny because the people that I cover, who are my friends in this space, right, or used to be. You know, people like The Completionist is just one example. You know, who'll tell me in a call, Muda, I love your content. You know, I love when you cover stuff like Logan Paul and whatnot, or like you cover actual scams. And the moment my crosshairs turn to them, then I'm a fucking drama channel. Then I'm just like, ooh, TMZ. Even though that we're bringing like actual facts, receipts, interviews, we're doing
Where the fuck
best
is that thing?
we can in this situation. These are things that I want to address, and with people.
Where is this thing?
I wish the actual criticism was strong. I wish people could criticize the
Up
actual
here?
video versus delineating it to a thumbnail or, you know, allegations of my significant other being a neo-Nazi, which are completely unfounded. Okay, it's just hilariously dumb. But again, to situations like this, I think the real harm and the real implication is this isn't drama to me. This is something where actual money and actual harm is caused. Now, the money that in this situation, $101,343, which may or may not be appropriated properly, this is something that needs to be addressed. And for a community of people, the trans community specifically, where resources don't grow on a tree, okay? There's not like a, here's your $1 million check, go ahead. There are people in this community that suffer from homelessness, ostracization from their communities, their families, sometimes their friends. People who, going homeless, can absolutely ruin the rest of their lives or a good chunk of their life if they don't have the right resources and the right people there at the right time to assist them at their lowest.
I'm just
this
gonna
kind
rat
of money
to
can
get
be
points.
life-changing for a whole group of activists.
We're negative 10.
For a whole, you know, slew of activism, or to actually get people on their feet. Keffels has misappropriated this money as far as what we've seen, what we believe to have seen, and it's money that could be used for much better reasons or much better cases. And while I don't care if she responds to me, I don't give a shit about any of that, I do believe she owes her community and the trans community some form of actual transparency in this situation. And maybe that'll come, maybe it won't. But ladies and gentlemen, yeah, Nuke dropped, and I wanted to talk about it because It has been one of my most controversial. It was actually something that I was a little bit worried releasing, but thankfully everything turned out to be pretty well and good. Now, honestly, after all of this, looking through my Reddit and looking
I'm gonna
through
let that
people talking
happen.
about, I
Now
want
we're
Kyle
at
Muda
0
back on
RP.
the web or Haunted Gaming back.
We got
And
0
one of the things that I
RP.
address after
I probably
covering
have
this,
0
it's not that I'm
damage
going
too,
to
but
stop
I don't
covering
give
it.
a
This kind of
fuck.
stuff really genuinely
I'm gonna get
interests me and
RP
sparks
without
my
doing
eye.
nothing.
As some of you can tell. But I do feel after covering this, I need something
I don't know.
every Sunday that
Oh,
lightning
oh,
rods
oh!
my channel
Don't be
into
coming
one
over
specific
here.
theme. And maybe it's time
Be doing
deep web
that.
browsing comes back for good.
I don't know
on
why
Sundays,
I'm not
as we go
fucking
from
Lifeline.
episode
This is
200
bullshit.
All the way to episode 400. Because the internet is growing weirder by the minute. Or maybe it's time to actually go across and, cover things in the haunted gaming world.
It's because last time I wasn't Lifeline and then I didn't pick, so it fucking
Recently, I played a game no players
automatically
allowed,
chose
which I
Wraith for
absolutely
me, and
enjoyed,
I can't
and
get
kind
Wraith
of
off my fucking
for
Legends
those,
list, and so
not
then I
from a
didn't
Let's
pick
Play
again
perspective,
because
but
I was
maybe
smoking
from
a
the
bowl,
same
and now I'm
perspective
fucking
that
back to
the
Wraith.
Couples video, which is a video essayist perspective. It seems like the content does really well on my channel, and I wonder if that's what you
What
guys
did you
would like
leave
to
for
see
me?
somewhat in the future. This is me, Mudahar, and if you like what you saw, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike if you dislike it.
10 seconds left.
I'm out.
No! No!
Regret your choices in this life because they led you to me.
GG's, my guys.
18, bitch. Damn, it's WAN show time. What the fuck? How the fuck? Load plane, please. Live, bitch. Is it the way?
There are things that if you were able to have both side by side, you would notice. But if you don't have them both side by side, I doubt you'll be able to notice, if that makes sense. Certain things are faster, certain things are a little bit smoother, stuff like that. But it's like fairly subtle. The main benefit is for the developers. And the like speed at which we can work.
This is gonna be a good fight. After what I've seen, nothing down there scares me.
Maybe 4,000 units a month.
It's showtime.
Introducing your champion.
I love this part! Ha!
Whoa, bad people there. I'm not going there. What did you just do to me? Oh, bad people there. Bad, 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 bad boys. You make me feel so good. You know you make me feel so good. You know you make me feel so good. Oh. Puffy, come on. You already down? Mace?
I didn't just realize that I.
LMR Poppy says, LOL.
I already knew that.
Did he did it?
Just bring them with you.
Beginning ring countdown.
Looks like
I
I'm
seen
inside
the
ring.
video.
LMR Poppy says, DW about crafting.
Rings close. Only 1 minute to go.
Are you going to said thing that we're not mentioning?
Probably not. I have other thing that I need
Rings
to
not
do.
that far.
Cool.
I messed up the metal ordering.
Ooh.
Twice.
That's unfortunate.
You need 48 feet of 1-inch square steel tube.
Wait, twice?
30 seconds.
I had to order more because I needed to be here for tomorrow.
Oh.
It's not too bad. It's like $1 a foot.
Where do you get it from? Just like Metal Mart?
Yeah.
Are we live?
Nice.
We are
yeah.
pre-showing. Yeah.
What's up, pre-show?
What'd you get? What is it?
A knife?
No,
Jerry rig everything knife.
Only
food.
10 seconds
Oh,
left.
it's pad thai. It's very cold.
Oh.
I specifically went for pad thai today because I was like, realistically, I'm not going to be able to eat my lunch when it arrives. So I
And
need
pad
something.
thai keeps pretty nicely.
I need something that's good, like, you know, hours later.
Yeah.
As you can see by the stiffness of this pad thai, which you're not looking at.
Replicator
That's
there.
pretty stiff.
It's been quite a few hours.
But you should.
Would you like me to warm it up for you?
We got the whole like.
Is there anyone over there?
Here's
Oh
the
my
whole,
gosh.
Yeah.
Here's the whole brick of pad thai.
Rock hard. Yeah, that's. Yep.
Yep.
You guys see anyone? Looks like anyone over there?
Oh man, I tried to get the noodles to separate, and I managed to break my chopstick. Want me to fix this for you? Are you okay?
LMR Poppy says, DW.
DWI.
Hey, look. Now I have.
This guy's under the
pairs of
influence.
chopsticks. Look, their line of sight.
Don't worry, I got the SWAT names banner.
Leroy Jenkins LLLL says, nobody wants to play with you.
Yeah, I keep a pair of
Well,
chopsticks.
then I don't see you leaving the game. I see you watching me. So would you rather watch me or would you rather play with me?
Roll, baby.
I don't want you to play with me either. Oh, we're getting fucked
LMR
here.
Poppy says,
Yeah,
penalty.
I mean, you know what? Realistically,
Leroy Jenkins LLLL says,
gotta just start this.
neither.
Is that triple?
We're about to get fucked. I just got scanned.
Oh, I see.
Don't even trip, dog. It's all good. Don't even trip.
Leroy
okay.
Jenkins LLLL says,
what am I looking at
you
here? Am
do
I
every
doing,
night, what's the
selected?
diff?
Is that what we're waiting on, or?
Yeah, I think we're more or less ready to go.
What does that even mean?
Which one?
Do you have a microphone? It's 2024.
Right into it.
Is it
You're gonna make
more or
fun
is
of me.
it
At
less?
least use your
You can't say
voice.
both. Can't be both.
Can't be tough while you're typing with your fingers.
You said we're more or less ready to go. Well, which one is it?
Did I say that?
He said, yeah. he said-
Leroy Jenkins LLLL says, I don't voice chat PPL below 80
Are we
IQ.
more ready to go or less ready to go?
You don't voice chat at all because you don't have a mic.
I think we're objectively
I have
I'm just
to.
being a
more or less more ready to go.
I'm opening the etymology of that.
You're stuck in 1982.
You don't understand.
Congratulations.
More or
I
less,
hope
you've
you
never heard
enjoy video
Yeah,
games.
but like why?
Yeah, why do we say that? It's
Yeah.
like, which one?
Listen up, I'm calling a lifeline package in.
I saw Jessica here earlier. Is she like doing something on the show today, or?
It normally comes down and says hi and checks in on things before
Oh, okay.
she leaves.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it's pretty normal.
I'm just. What are you guys implying that I'm just never here when,
Yeah.
when she does that?
Someone's got to get milk.
Gotta get milk.
Ah,
What are you talking about?
Attention. There is a new curator.
Does Dan get it?
no, I was reading about
Eyes out for.
the etymology of more or less.
Does anyone in the chat get it?
What did you say?
I said,
Someone's gotta get milk.
he said, are you implying that I'm never here? And I said, well, somebody's got to get milk.
Oh, because I'm a father who like abandoned you?
Or cigarettes or something like
What
that.
Enemies drop down near me.
Why don't you love me?
Well, I can love you from a distance.
Oh, you're like my real dad.
Oh.
More or less, it's Old English, indicate nearness but not precision.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
So it's like plus or minus, we're ready.
Yeah. Near, yeah, sort of.
Charging shields. Come on, come
You sure you don't want me to like beat that up at all?
No.
We're all
I feel like it would have been
Not like a
faster.
fork and a knife to like cut it into bricks.
No, absolutely not. I like my noodles long.
Break the spaghetti. You want some ketchup? Catsup?
Deploying health drone. New kill leader, Azar.
You should mix in some of the jerky bacon, yeah.
Recharging my shields.
Getting health back.
Big bite.
The fuck? 2 shots?
I keep my shields full with this big old battery.
You don't want a spit take from the mouth of full pad thai.
That's true.
Let's do this thing. I'm resuming the selected.
Rings far. Time for a jog.
Replicator being delivered.
Yo, replicators coming in for a landing.
What is up, everyone, and welcome to the WAN show. We got a great show for you guys this week.
Yeah.
ASUS apologizes for their strange and expensive repair quotes. What was our headline thing? I forget. Something like...
The Apple undeletes your news.
iPhones are undeleting old photos, even on devices that have been wiped? What? What else we got going on this week?
Microsoft announces Proteus controller, another controller that helps you have inputs if you have difficulty with standard controllers. And also, there's a live service like MMO game that is going offline into a single-player / co-op game and is removing all of their microtransactions.
Well, that last part sounded good.
Yeah. Squarespace, Hrefs, and Magical.
I take one bite of food, and you guys just, those are our sponsors, you guys. They're our
You
sponsors.
trying to blame me for not doing your job?
iPhones have been undeleting old news. Many users, and this has been reported by The Verge and Mac Rumors, many users are reporting old, long-deleted photos are resurfacing on their iPhones as if they were recent photos following Apple's 17.5 iOS update. This includes devices that were previously wiped, resulting in embarrassment for at least one user who wiped their device before selling it to a friend, only to have revealing photos reappear on the device. It is unclear at this time whether this is an indexing bug or a synchronization issue with iCloud, but many have reported finding long deleted photos, including sexual images, meaning that this is unlikely to be a problem with recent photos being inappropriately retained.
I leveled up? Hells yeah.
Wow! Is there ever a lot to unpack here? And I would like to preface this by saying, look, this is not unique to Apple. This particular incident is uniquely happening to Apple, but this whole issue where cloud providers are not actually fucking deleting something when you press the delete button is a widespread issue. Now, in some cases, this is a feature more than a bug. For example, I don't think we're doing a Backblaze read this week, but one of the things that we mention whenever we talk about one of our sponsors, Backblaze, is that for a fee, you can actually extend their data retention when you delete something, and the idea is that it's a recycle bin.
Which if you've ever like sent an email and then been like, oh wait, and then clicked the undo thing or whatever because you misspelled a word or did something wrong like that, having an undo can often be quite nice.
And in the context of something like Backblaze, where the things that especially B2B customers are backing up to their service could be mission critical, and that is it. That's their offsite backup. The ability to, undo an accidental Control-A delete, or even in some cases a malicious deletion of offsite backups could be absolutely critical. But in the case of services where it is being communicated to you that when you delete something that it is gone. Oh man, this is challenging. Now, something that we don't know, right? Because this is saying old, long deleted photos, right? Something that we don't know is, are these photos on another device somewhere? Are they synchronizing to iCloud through that? And then is this simply a case of the device ID somehow not being unlinked correctly from that iCloud account? Like there's a number of different ways that this could transpire, but the bottom line is that this is a broad issue where cloud providers are not deleting things that you mark delete necessarily, and not managing that data in a way that is adequate, I guess is the word that I'm looking for.
Yeah.
So what I want to know, okay, our discussion question here is this a temporary bug, or is it indicative of a deeper issue with information storage that needs to be addressed? I mean, absolutely the second one.
Yeah.
But what I want to know is, what is the liability here? And when are these companies going to answer for these things?
Yeah, because there's the sexual images angle, which is I think like the main one that's coming up, especially in the articles that we're seeing.
But what about just the privacy?
There's privacy issues. There's photos that might be relatively traumatic to people.
Yeah.
They might not want coming back. They deleted for a freaking reason, and having that put front and center in front of them can be pretty frustrating and annoying.
I mean, oh man, like here's what I want to know. Like Apple is a company that purports to take privacy very, very seriously. How exactly is it that this data wouldn't be stored in an encrypted fashion? And if it gets synchronized to a device, how would that be decrypted without account level authentication? I mean, tell me, you know more about this kind of stuff than I do.
It's not necessarily stored in an encrypted fashion.
Well, why not?
It's more difficult, and if they feel like they don't need to, just like, who cares?
That's not a good response, brother.
I'm not saying that's the truth either. I have no idea. I'm just saying it's not. I don't necessarily know that they're stored in an encrypted fashion. Photos on iOS, do they back up to iCloud? We might be able to figure.
I mean, if you pay for iCloud, sure.
So if you don't pay for iCloud, then it's, who knows?
Theoretically, yeah, only your 5 gigs are going to back up, and then that should be all that's synchronized to iCloud. But given with the that huge celebrity image leak, like that was all things that people were storing in iCloud. There was no way to get something that was locally stored off of a device off of it. It was all through. I believe that was mostly through authentication theft and third parties getting access to people's iCloud accounts.
I'm not 100% certain. It says your iCloud data is encrypted. The encryption keys are secured in Apple data centers, which can help you with data recovery. And only certain data is end-to-end encrypted. But I don't think we're talking about an end-to-end encryption scenario.
Right.
Grab our way.
So, I mean, why? Okay, obviously there's a computational cost, right? But with how many accelerators we have in modern devices, don't you feel like
end-to-end encryption? I can understand not wanting on everything, but I can get there. But the encryption in general, which it has there on iCloud, that's not that bad, and they say that they have it. So that makes sense. How it would be unencrypted,
when he says unencrypted, decrypted.
Yeah,
how it would be decrypted.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, theoretically, when you wipe an iPhone, it's wiped. So the only way
did they do that though?
They said they did.
They said they would.
And I mean, realistically,
I don't know, man.
I mean, No, this kind of checks out because how could you?
Okay, so
Your friend would
so
have to
handy-
log into their iCloud account. You can only be logged into one iCloud account at a time on an iPhone, from my understanding. So as soon as your friend logged into their iCloud account, anything that was synchronized with the old iCloud account should be gone.
I would like to think so. I mean, I don't know how any of this stuff works, so like commenting on it is a little bit difficult. Handyman pointed out something that I was kind of reading into, but wasn't sure about either. Where on the end of what I was reading says advanced data protection for iCloud is an optional setting that offers our highest level of cloud data security. And Handyman is saying that the key is only stored on just the user side if you have that advanced data protection enabled. So they have the keys for everything on their end. If you're not running advanced data security, which I would assume like less than 1% of people are.
Yeah, if it's not a default, I don't think
Pretty much
most
nobody.
users are going to be touching it.
Totally. And like Google has the same thing almost. So they absolutely have a way to decrypt it on that.
There's people in the chat that are saying this has nothing to do with iCloud. It sounds more like data wasn't deleted off the device storage, but the thing is that the way that NAND flash works, like it's once you do a secure erase, which from my understanding is part of the device wiping process for both Android and iOS at this point. Once you do a secure erase, NAND flash doesn't work the same way as old mechanical storage did, where you could kind of reconstruct at least parts of files by just looking at contiguous ones and zeros along the tracks in the platter. It's not like that. Once you delete the index of what all of those zeros and ones in all of these NAND cells correspond to, there's not really a meaningful way to reconstruct that. The only way that you can recover data from a NAND flash device is by recovering the controller. Like you essentially have to restore that index that's stored on the controller. You can't just get it from NAND chips.
So from Apple, on the iPhone, go to Settings, General, Reset, and select Erase All Content and Settings. This is a secure erase of everything but iOS. So it sounds like you're right. That's what they're doing. People are talking about, like, you should talk about how OSs mark things as deleted. That's not generally what he's talking about. What you're talking about is removing a pointer to a file effectively. So you tell your operating system to delete something, and instead of actually deleting it, because it's like, whatever, this is flash, it just forgets where it is and then will eventually write something over top of it. That's not secure erase though.
And it won't even write something over top of it until you've removed it from your recycle bin, potentially, depending on the operating system you're on. Like, for example, I haven't been using an iPhone lately, so the last Apple device that I used daily was the Vision Pro. And I wanted to delete a screen recording, and I deleted it, and it warned me immediately. It was like, hey, this is going into your to-be-deleted folder, and you'll have to go in there and you'll have to delete it. I wanted to play around with the file management on the Vision Pro because I was trying to transfer screen recordings off of it. And so I was doing all these screen recordings, and I was like, oh my God, there's no way to... you can't just plug a cable in and transfer data. Are you kidding me? Okay, so how do I get rid of stuff on this thing? And so I was trying to figure out how to delete a screen recording. And so I ended up having to kind of navigate through that. All the little icky-picky details that were in my notes for the Vision Pro didn't really end up in the review because we were so late, because we got the device so late, that it ended up being more like, okay, what new perspective can we give on it? And everyone kind of, I didn't need to talk about their file explorer or whatever, right? But as far as I could tell, the way it works is it goes into a recycle bin for 30 days, and then it's automatically purged from there. So you wouldn't be at risk of overwriting anything until it's purged from there. But it should be noted that the iCloud account that I was using, or the iCloud account that I was using did have extra data storage purchase, so it was also synced online. So then there was an additional step in order to delete it off of there as well. It was a whole thing.
Yeah, is this like person who sold their device thing? Is that a one-off? I don't even see that in the notes.
Well, it looks like lots of users are reporting
the photos coming back, but is the sold device thing a one-off? Because I think these could potentially be different scenarios.
They could be.
Like someone secure erasing their device and telling it to someone else on this happening is different than someone just randomly having photos come back.
This includes previously wiped devices. So, as far as we can tell, at least one user had revealing photos reappear, but it might not be just one user who ended up with photos that didn't belong to them showing up on their device. Guys, if you've read a bunch, I have spent the entire day today building a computer for our CEO, which, by the way, is going to be awesome. We took suggestions from Reddit for what the theme of the build should be. We ended up with all kinds of great suggestions. The one that we ultimately settled on was all chrome. And Luke's seen it.
It's pretty amazing, actually. It's pretty cool.
You haven't seen the chair yet, though.
Oh. Is it like actually going to be uncomfortable for him to work?
I mean, it doesn't sound like my problem. Why is the chief executive sitting down? Should be decisive and a man of action. Moving around, talking to the people. Anyway, it's going to be great. So yeah,
all I'm getting out of this is that none of the sea levels are going to have chairs anymore.
So let's not rule out user error, I guess is what we're trying to say.
On some of it, I'm not saying the thing as a whole, but you run into scenarios like this where like some people that had this genuinely happen speak up, and then a bunch of other people that just like screwed up but don't know also speak up, and it ends up getting kind of lost in the sauce a little bit. There's enough reports here that it sounds like this is actually probably happening to a certain degree, but I don't think, based on the information that we have, that we're going to be able to figure out like the mechanism that's failing.
Yep. A lot of people just seem to generally be kind of struggling with iCloud. Like Skosh in Floatplane Chat says, I've had photos that I delete locally stay on iCloud and not show specifically that they still exist. It could have re-downloaded. That was one of the things that bothered me when I was trying to delete that thing from the Vision Pro as well, is I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell
if this was device level or cloud level,
how I was deleting it, and I could see Apple taking that approach for the sake of what we were talking about earlier, the ability to restore data.
I bet you that's a lot of this issue.
But man,
resyncing
with a photo, you know, sometimes when you delete a photo, you're like,
I want this gone.
This needs to be yoked.
Yeah.
And I understand Apple's design philosophy, you know, big, simple buttons, you know, but sometimes right-click is the answer. A context menu is just superior. Your philosophy be damned. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. Going to be interesting. Why don't we jump into our next topic here? You want to pick another headline one?
Sure.
How about the controller? Want to talk about the controller?
Yeah.
This thing looks sick.
It's very cool.
Look at this thing.
Microsoft announces the Proteus controller.
The fuck?
Microsoft has announced the Proteus controller, a modular controller with swappable faceplates and customizable components for gamers with various mobility issues. The cube-like modules can be snapped together into countless different
God damn it.
Its buttons are remapped.
Why did you hot drop me?
Analog sticks can be swapped out for 3D printed sticks with custom grips. And those several files for these sticks are available on BioWave's website, bio with a BYO. So I'm going to share this now. So they're showing right here, we are open sourcing the mechanical connection mechanism for the Proteus controller. This will allow you to 3D print different components such as handles, analog sticks, mounts, whatever you can think of. Here are some examples of downloadable files.
Man, show some of these. These are cool.
And these are sick. So it goes from like just fairly standard concave top analog stick to ball grips, XL rest, that's super cool. So for chins or elbows, so you can control a joystick more easily and hopefully more comfortably. Bridge cap analog sticks, a thin grip analog stick, which could be very interesting because if you notice how it tends to flare, you might be able to attach something to this. So you could move in like a different plane but have it adjust a joystick, which is very cool. Control grip analog caps and square head analog sticks, and by open sourcing the mechanism, they're making it so that not only are they making these files able to be downloaded and others able to be downloaded later, but you should be able to design your own as well, which is very cool, because as far as my understanding goes, that community is kind of all about customizing. So being able to 3D print and design your own is probably going to be a pretty big deal.
Super cool. And with the way that 3D printing materials are changing, like it's not like this has to be made out of just standard PLA. Like you could make them actually comfortable.
Yeah.
You know, with like multi-material printing. So so you can have, you know, a nice stiff shaft, and then you can have like a softer end cap. And man, it's one of those things that Microsoft just I feel like doesn't get enough attention for. The fact that they do this kind of thing. I mean, they're a soulless corporation. Let's treat them as what they are. Any company with shareholders at the end of the day is going to look out for its bottom line first. We know that. But can you curl up?
I'm trying to hold it in here too.
Dan laughing in the background is not helpful.
Both of you, get your shit together.
Oh man.
Anyway, so the point is, yeah, okay, they're a corporation, but I feel like this is the kind of thing that when they do, we should be paying a lot of attention to. We should be giving them a lot of praise for, because realistically, this makes no commercial sense. The development of this, it's not going to pay for itself.
No. Yeah.
This is legitimately about enabling gamers, and that's super cool. I love it.
Yeah, and to note as well, this doesn't replace the adaptive controller. The adaptive controller is wicked cool. And honestly, I could end up seeing a lot of setups that end up using both.
Absolutely.
The one problem that they're running both is just that it's going to be fairly costly. This Proteus controller costs about $300. It's on sale right now, actually. If you go to buy it, I think it's 15% off right now. Let me see really quick. Yeah, so it's 15% off right now, but it'll theoretically be $300 long run USD. But that kind of makes sense because it's very complicated. I think the Xbox adaptive controller, while being super cool, is a little bit more basic. This is a fairly complicated controller, but I like seeing stuff like this. Like you said, it's unlikely to make a ton of money.
It doesn't excuse buying up game developers and closing them.
Yeah,
that's lame.
But we can hit them for that and also praise them for this.
Yeah, because this is great. This is like the opposite. This is like the opposite of that. This is making gaming more accessible and friendlier.
Yeah,
which is something gaming needs sometimes.
Something on the other end of this, if you're like, this sounds cool, but it's not applicable to me. On the other end of this, in my opinion, I'm surprised that especially people on the pro scene don't find more use out of things like the Proteus controller, because you are able to enhance the input by making it so that you can use feed or something else.
Yeah, or we, bringing back our old concept of clinch to prone.
Yeah. I was. And you could make that work with the controller.
Very likely.
Yeah. But I especially for games that have a huge amount of inputs, I'm a little bit surprised to not see more utilization of these just for like making it more competitive.
Yeah.
So.
What are we jumping to? Dan, what are we doing next?
The champion has proved unworthy.
Okay, let's do some merch messages. If you guys are new to the WAN show, welcome to the WAN show. I already said it once, but really, welcome to the WAN show.
Welcome to you specifically.
We don't do super chats. We don't do Twitch bits. You can send one if you want. We'll take your money. Sure, fine. I'll put it in the pocket. JK. Use it to pay nice people, like Luke and Dan and all the other, dozens and dozens of people who work here. But what we really want you guys to do is we want you to get something back for the money that you are throwing at your screen. And that's why we created merch messages. All you got to do is go to lttstore.com, check out some of our amazing products over there, and in the cart, whenever we're live, you will see a box where you can leave a merch message. It will be responded to by producer Dan, and he can either, just like chuck it up here like this, or he'll respond to it himself, or he'll send it to someone else internally who can best answer your question, or he'll curate it for me and Luke to talk about here on the show. So we're going to do a couple curated ones, but first I want to highlight a couple of things that are going on the store right now. It's finally here. Luke, this product has been in development for like 2 years.
Whoa.
It's the Dip Dye hoodie. Maria asked me specifically before the show. I ran into her because we're having a LAN at my place this weekend, and her husband's coming. And so I was like, "Yo, are you coming?" And she's like, "Well, he's coming." And I'm like, "Yeah, but are you?" She's like, "Ah." I'm like, "Yeah, it's fine." It's fine. He comes to a lot of our events.
He's a part of the events.
Yeah, he comes to softball and stuff. Yeah. He doesn't really need to be plus me at this point. But anyway, the point was, I ran into her and she was like, okay, you often show the product page and, talk about the new product, but like, pay attention to the photos. She's really proud of the photos for
Dan
this
and I
one.
were talking about these before the show. They're really nice.
Oh, killing it. Yeah, phenomenal.
Oh man, they went and they got like color matching glasses
That
and
one,
everything.
that one is amazing.
Oh, that's awesome.
The ones where they have the games?
Yeah, I remember she called out in general chat, hey, does anybody have these props? Like it was premeditated and like, okay, we're going to do this. It's awesome.
Freaking awesome.
Pokemon game. Japanese version too. Sick.
I love seeing people like use their creative energy to do something different. Hey, my first phone. The Motorola V-Box right there.
That's a phone?
Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, it's phone-like in functionality.
Phone adjacent.
Yeah. So there it is, my friends. The Dip Dye hoodie. It's here. You too could look this cool while you game. Yeah. Okay, maybe not that one. This cool. You could look this cool while you game. No, I'm just making fun of you. Anyway, we've got the Dip Dye hoodie. What else do we have going on this week that might be worth sending a merch message over? Oh no, that's the new big update. Well, I'm gonna put mine on. It's not that warm. And Dan, do you want to hit us with a merch message?
Yeah, sure. I've got a few here for you. Let's see. Hey, all with dating apps like Bumble getting on the AI hype train, how do you think that application of machine learning might influence the next generation's dating habits, if at all? You've seen that Black Mirror episode, right?
Yeah.
Hang the DJ.
All I've heard from the dating scene for a long time now is just screams and terror.
That's one of our topics for later.
Just seem to be eluding people. I didn't know that was a topic actually.
Yeah, we're going to be talking about have your AI date my AI. But why don't we just do that topic right now, and then we'll talk about
that works.
Yeah. So Bumble founder Whitney Wolf Hurd stated in a recent interview that she thinks the future of online dating, get this, is for apps to develop a personalizable AI concierge that you can confide in, talk about your insecurities, and get pointers from. She then likewise suggested that in the future, we'll be able to send AI bots based on our personalities on simulated dates with other people's AI bots as a way of confirming compatibility and narrowing down potential matches.
Huh.
So, I mean, is big tech basically just treating Black Mirror as a playbook at this point? The show doesn't have to be prophetic. Like, we can still stop this.
What happens if, like, someone's AI traumatizes someone else's AI?
Are they liable?
45 seconds and a nearby ring.
What is this?
So our merch message question, that's the important one. Thank you very much for checking out lttstore.com. Our merch message question is, how will this impact the relationships of future generations? And I feel a little unqualified to talk about this, to be perfectly honest with you, because I have never even dated online. Like, that was still taboo when I started, when I settled. Settled down.
Wow.
No. Sit down, Freud. Sit down.
That made it worse. You shouldn't have brought him up.
New kill leader. Go on, watch out.
Settled down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Good luck, by the way.
Guys, just chill. Just chill.
Good luck.
A person
May the odds ever be in your favor.
A person 123 says dating apps already broke dating for my generation. This is just the obituary. I've heard that a lot. I've been reading a lot of articles that Gen Z and millennials are just saying see you later to data apps right now. Match Group seems to be kind of desperately trying to keep what was the old big one? Tinder.
Damn, you guys are way the fuck over there,
trying to
huh?
keep Tinder revenues up, putting in these like new ways of like sending people like paid things or whatever, these like super premium accounts and stuff like that.
As far as my understanding goes, even more than it originally was, and it was originally very much this, it has just turned into extremely short-term engagement seekers.
Yeah, Scotch says, as someone in Gen Z, almost everyone on dating apps just wants short-term relationships right now.
Yeah.
There's another word for short-term relationships. It's called and yeah.
So it was heavily like that.
Like early on, wasn't it? I thought that was the whole point of Tinder.
But you could still like find relationships on there.
Right, because that wasn't what like Plenty of Fish was for.
Yeah.
Right.
And there was other sites that were specifically not really for that, even though it still happened, obviously. And then Tinder was more for that, but some people were not looking for that on those types of services, like the swipe services. Some people were actually just looking for long-term relationships and had to deal with all the people that were not. And as far as my understanding goes, as someone who hasn't used it in a decade, hearing complaints from people that do, it is only that. And like there's people asking, I have genuinely had someone ask me, like, how would I go about finding someone to date? Like, how the heck am I supposed to know?
Who asked you that? Oh,
I don't want to.
Yeah, okay. I just mean...
But I'm like, brother, I've been in a relationship for like actually almost 10 years. Like, what do you want? I can't help you.
Make them chicken?
But it's like, it's weird because ever since dating apps became a thing,
Just 10 seconds.
approaching people about potentially dating when you don't know them yet in real life became kind of like notably taboo.
Really?
But now the dating apps suck. So it's like, actually, what do? I don't know.
See, like man, meeting people in school.
That
was so easy.
Yeah.
Like I feel like
rough after.
If you're in school still, do not take for granted how easy it is to network and like expand your social circle and make connections. If there was something that someone could have, that if I had been able to internalize properly, that I wish I had processed when I was in school, it would have been make way more connections.
Yeah.
Because once you're an adult, I was talking to shoot, who was it? Someone on the team. I think it might have been David, who's thinking of joining an adult sports league.
Nice.
And I was like, man, that sounds awesome. And I would love to be a part of what sounds like a super cool thing for you. But that is just not going to be an option for me because I didn't play that particular sports ball as a kid. And picking up a sport as an adult is freaking hard. And the reason I'm bringing this up is that one of the few bloody ways that adults can network outside of work and can make new connections is through activities, right? And like I don't know about you guys, but like for me, sports is one of the go-tos.
100%.
And it's so hard. People can be so cliquey. A lot of people forge their lifelong connections like when they're in their teens, and it's hard to break into those groups. Like I even noticed this in like other in like parent groups, right, where all their kids are already friends, and all the parents are already friends. And don't wander away. Hold on. And all the parents are already friends, and penetrating that clique, you're always kind of the, well, we only got 3 campsites, so you're the 4th one. Like you're always that, right?
An edge case, yeah. Maybe it will work. Maybe it works for this one event, but like.
And I feel like man, if I here, can you come here for a second? Because if I didn't have you, see, look, Yvonne's here. Hi, lady. I would just have. Okay, here, let's have some fun. I would have no idea how to meet people. Okay, Vaughn. Here.
Introducing your champion.
Okay, I die tomorrow. How do you meet people? You're really far away from the mic.
Oh, okay.
You have to be way closer.
Oh, okay, this is weird. How would I meet people?
Yeah.
Man, I don't know, because I think online dating is being phased out too, isn't it?
Yeah, that's kind of what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
It's essentially the topic.
Yeah,
And I've heard how terrible online dating in general is too.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So like if you essentially, let's just assume you're cutting out online dating.
Yeah, I would probably try to take some classes and see if I meet people with similar interests.
Okay, so like hobby classes?
Yeah, or I do activities, like I go on hikes or things like that.
Okay, so this
I
is
hear
good.
getting a dog is a good thing.
Okay, so if you take up hiking, then I better watch out.
This is information gathering.
Okay, what would you do?
Oh man.
Because like I'm not the kind of person to go party. I'm not the kind of person to go party or go to a bar or do any of those things. Like and especially with kids, it's so hard with kids. Yeah. What would you do?
I mean, I heard VR porn is like really good now.
So you just wouldn't, basically?
No, I'm helplessly addicted to being in a relationship. Like I think since I turned.
Yeah, I got mad at him because I was like, you know what? If I died, you'd like date immediately.
I wouldn't. I'd be trying to pick up the pieces of my life. I don't even know what bank I use. Like I would actually have some stuff to deal
Why
with
run
for
Lifeline?
quite an extended period of time.
I have a folder.
I ran to get some fucking
Updated it in like 9
guns.
years.
Okay, I'll update it for you. Okay.
That's not the point. Just don't
Tweedizzle
die.
says, we had a whole building.
No, it's actually a real thing. She
Tweedizzle says,
I didn't have
I
shit.
wanted 3 floors.
Well, congratulations.
Yeah, me too.
You didn't tell me shit.
What would you do, Luke?
I don't know. I genuinely have no idea because like
Are you mad?
I've told Linus some of the stories of how I like tried to meet people in the past. Like one of the silly things that I did that worked.
Tweedizzle says, no.
Was I was on a
Tweedizzle
bus
says,
and
just
someone sat down next
confused.
to me, and I just like held my phone fairly far out so it'd be really easy for them to read, and started texting about how they were like cute. And
That's actually pretty clever.
And then they read it and were like, hey, like, blah blah blah, and I was like, yeah, do you want to go out? And they're like, yeah, sure.
I like it.
It worked, but like, how do you create that scenario?
Yeah, was that like on the way to school or something like that? Because school is
it wasn't. I was going to hang out with someone, but I was going to hang out with someone that was at UBC and at a time that I was university age. So it sort of worked out because there's a bus at UBC. So how do you make sure that, you know, the right person actually happens to sit next to you on a bus? Like this is such a random scenario that you can't plan for.
And man, I'd have, well, you can plan for it a little bit.
Oh, that's what I did. I saw Linus in class and I was like, I think he normally sits there. I'm gonna go sit in that row. And I sat kind of away, like slightly away.
Okay, but here's a weird thing though.
So you can weight the dice a little bit.
Here's Linus and I though. As a guy, if you go on a bus and you see a girl sitting beside herself, generally you try to not sit right next to her because it can be seen as like.
Well, actually, he didn't sit right next to me. He didn't notice me at first, and he sat.
No, I know.
in,
You're saying you sat next to him, right?
No, so I sat in the row first, and then he didn't notice me. He came in and sat further in, and then he noticed me, and then started talking to me, and then moved closer. Yeah. So you can kind of.
Linus has the riz, dude.
But honestly, like,
I mean, that's a fair move, though. If you're in conversation and then you happen to move closer, that seems fine.
Yeah.
But, like, in general...
But school makes that so easy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because we were sitting in the same class, learning the same subject material. Man, like, in the real world, when are you going to have that opportunity? That's tough.
I don't know. I feel like it's even harder for us because, like, I never really dated. I've never had to do that whole thing. So I don't even know.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to give, like, the best advice that I possibly could, it would be find the awesome one and then, like, lock her up before anyone else even gets a shot at her. I mean, it worked great for me, so, you know.
I would say, like, I don't some, like,
they was all
advice
one time,
to younger people, I guess, is to...
I don't know why you
once
talking
you're having a
shut up, bro. That ain't what I'm talking about.
Like,
but I'm
lock
just saying,
that
that's
up.
what I just said.
Oh, I knew what he meant.
Come on, you guys. Come on, you guys.
But
sound like
once
a
you're at
bitch to
appropriate
me,
age
to be
to
honest.
date, and, like, move on early
Bitch,
if you don't like the person.
laying
Start trying
down
to
and
learn
shit.
things
What
that
is
you
you
like
doing?
about people.
Oh,
And
bro.
understand
Stand
what
up,
you
bro.
yourself need in a
Stand
relationship,
up,
what you can provide, because you'll start recognizing as well, like, okay, I'm not good at these things, and if you end up dating a
Ain't you
person
talking
who
to your
clearly
wife?
needs
Talk to
those
your wife,
things,
bro.
well, then you should probably just
you,
end it
nigga,
and
giving
move
you
on
some
and find another one. Because
life
when you're in,
lessons, nigga.
say,
Stand
university,
up.
this is like
bro.
you're
Yeah,
saying,
my nigga, you
the
need
easiest
them, bro.
time to like
I'm gonna
find
punch you the
people.
fuck
You'll
up
find
when I see you,
immediately.
bro. I'm gonna really
The
punch
day
you. Ain't nobody
you
worried
exit
about
university,
that.
it becomes infinitely
I'll
harder.
let you know when I wait. Where you at? You ain't even in the shot no more.
You ain't nothing but a punching bag. I'm down here where you at, fuck nigga.
Motherfucker, I'm in the shy. Bitch, pull up and find out what you got. Neither one of you are tough guys. You shut the fuck up. I got more hand-to-hand combat than you'd ever fucking find out about, bitch. You a loser. Both of you, losers. I heard you on the mic. Your verbal game's so weak you can't even insult one another properly.
Getting out of body, bro. Chill out.
You're getting out of body, you alien bitch.
Look, me and this nigga know each other. You chilly your internet thing.
Yeah. Well, pull up if you don't like it. Pull up and get popped. See how that works out.
Shut up, bro. You pull up and get popped. How about that? And I give you my.
Where you at? Give me your address. Okay.
16 West 21st Street, nigga. South Dakota, nigga.
Oh, South Dakota? I thought you were talking about Chicago. You ain't no Chicago motherfuckers. You fucking bitch ass bitches. Shut the fuck up. South Dakota. South Dakota, yeah. Let me go fucking put the fucking dip in my mouth and get my big old pickup truck and hook my. I'll go hook my fucking jackass, my donkey up to my fucking stroller, and I'll come out there with you.
Pull up and I'll show you who the real.
You wouldn't show shit. I'd ragdoll you all over the street.
Pull up, bro.
And then I'll ragdoll you all over the
street. Events and adventures are like, hey, we're gonna go.
Shit, funny as hell. Dude, that's funny as hell.
So the cost.
Yeah, he a clown. What you talking about?
Whoop whoop. Why don't you sniff my fucking flower here, buddy?
I thought it was just doing something. Like we go to the cheesecake place,
bro.
I think they do that sometimes, but they also like.
No,
if
you wasn't even jump master.
Look at like this one. This is clearly like they're out there.
Whoop whoop. That's the sound of the police.
Like these are big.
I'm good now.
These are big trips.
This clown go down before us.
Virtual events. Okay. That feels like.
Well, you go down, just leave the game.
Okay, well then I'll do the same to you. Fuck you. You think that I'm the... Why are you calling me the N-word? Do I sound like that? What are you saying that about? Okay, then don't call me it. Don't call me that. You're insulting. You're insulting to me, and you're insulting Martin's legacy, motherfucker. You're just insulting to all of your fucking own ancestry, huh? You don't give a fuck. I give more of a fuck. I give more of a fuck about your ancestors than you do. No, I was in the NCAA.
Other various matchmaking services. I've never once heard of something. Is that because they're trying to hide it?
I trained the UFC champions in the early times of the UFC.
I wish we had better answers for you guys.
It sounds like it's horrible. Like
where are you from?
I'm from Chicago. I went to school out in the, basically the Quad Cities over by Iowa.
And she basically said something.
Pull up. I'd run you, dude. I'd run you across wherever. South Dakota, North Dakota, all the Dakotas. You're bugging. You lying through your teeth thinking that you're tough. You ain't done nothing, ever. You got no tape to show yourself. So don't lie. A lot of people talk shit. Takes a lot more fucking...
Yeah, I've heard 30s plus dating is just atrocious.
Yeah, she's found it challenging.
I sound high, not drunk, but okay. But I'd still fight you high and work you. My fist will take care of my mouth. My fist will take care of my mouth offline like they've always done.
So where you at? You in Chicago right now?
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
And when I come to town, I'll pull up, nigga. How about that one?
This is what I've heard.
Give me your address, nigga. I gave you mine. Now give me yours, nigga.
217 South Addison Road.
Mine's again. Remember it, nigga. 10
I don't need to remember it.
Yeah, cause you a bitch.
No, cause you are no one. You're in South Dakota. You're a South Dakota. No one cares about South Dakota, bro. You are no one from no one. Exactly. That's my point. Thank you. Thanks for proving my point. No one cares. You know you won't. I did 7 times already. 217 South Addison Road. Pull the fuck up. Pull up, baby. You're gonna get fucking greeted with the wrong side, buddy. I dare you to.
217 what?
South Addison Road.
Most people are sweaty and gross.
And the line?
I want you to, because I got cameras all outside. Wait till you get the greeting.
Now you talking about cameras. Look.
Yeah, the cameras are going 360 degrees. They're gonna go online on World. You're gonna be a World Star fucking highlight, buddy. You're gonna be a World Star highlight if you show up at my house. Let it be known. I got this clipped right now, and I'll get that clipped later.
I'm speaking out of turn a little bit here.
I called it on this date. What is today? The 17th of May. Watch me. I called it now.
Hey, man. Oh, shit, I was just calling you back. What's up, baby?
You have to do if you're properly doing movements.
I'm sorry, I'm arguing with this clown on this damn game.
Put body parts in areas that look attractive. So
And that's your fault, not mine.
Why the fuck? I was calling you first.
Keep their form correct and do this exercise properly.
She's leaving my house.
You have to like clue into that.
Walking a little bow-legged.
Avoid any misunderstandings there is
dripping.
Stay focused on what you're doing. Like one of the things that I do is either straight in front.
Don't sniff her when you get there.
Straight in front or it's up.
Because as long as you're not looking down.
What's up, babe? What you want, babe?
Side. Like if you're doing a workout and you're looking
to come
at
outside
on the side. Like it's real. But like you can.
You better be hot. You better be
come out
like
there. Let me
Ryan
finish
Reynolds
this
hot
game,
if
okay?
you're gonna try and pull that off.
So things can get pretty monotonous, right? Like
Give me
you're doing
10
the same
minutes.
movement, 3 sets of 12. You're doing it
Maybe
36
a little longer,
times.
but I'll be out
You
there.
might get
Stay
kinda
out there,
bored
okay?
partway through. Don't let it
Stay out there.
happen.
Wait for me to finish my video
So
games.
you want me to
Holy
look it up?
fuck.
Okay, do the same rules apply
I'll
for
be out
girls?
there.
Probably not, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, would it bother you guys if a girl?
How long does this guy have left in his relationship with an
I mean, it
attitude like
depends,
that?
right? Like if it's like and it's like a whole gaggle of them, then yeah, that's pretty uncomfortable.
Are they making fun of me? In general, I don't think it really bothers me too much, but you do have to understand that like the playing field is there.
What does that even stand for?
So, I don't know. I don't think I
I
really
don't know, nigga. I don't know. Nigga, you the nigga in the Air Force. You tell me, nigga.
Just like, you know, whatever.
I would pack this nigga up, bro. On God, and my wife interrupted. I was, nigga, I'm dead ass, bro. What he said, Addison Road.
I'll tap you around anytime you want to show up. Come on.
That is.
Come back. Where y'all at, bro? Hey, get from over there.
Shut the fuck up. I'm way by this nigga. I'm getting clapped up, bro. That ain't me.
When it comes to like HR, legal compliance, and like all the company side stuff that there is.
Wow, he not finna
What I
listen,
will
bro.
say is that if there's any kind of direct,
I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I don't need you, and I'm not the N-word. Stop saying that about me. Damn. Martin hates you for saying that shit to white people and to your own people. No, you shut the fuck up. You're a disgrace to your own people. You don't even know what that term means, and you just use it frivolously.
If you become friends with them, potentially they're friends.
Hey, y'all ready though? Come on.
okay, so your advice is to become friends with people so you can do their friends.
I'll really beat the fuck out
I mean,
of both of
thanks,
y'all to
Luke.
be honest.
That's a super.
No, you
won't.
won't.
Dating is getting recommendations from your friends. This is actually you're trying to
You a chair force motherfucker. You ain't gonna beat the fuck out of nothing. I got best friends in the Air Force, and they ain't nothing. Please. They don't even want to throw hands with me once. They don't even want to come spar. They don't want to be part of that.
and
Bro,
they had
we
a
the mob,
relationship
bro.
in
We'll
real
really
life.
fuck you up, bro. I don't
And
know who you
after
talking
their
about, bro, but we
relationship
really
in
big
real
G.
life,
I'm talking about
ended,
people that are fighting,
they at
flying
times had
fighter
to do
jets,
we're in a
bombers.
relationship on the show things together.
You
We'll
know,
really fuck you up, bro.
Obviously, that's
they
a
won't though, and they know they won't. That's why they don't show up. That's the problem. You're just like every other person who runs their mouth, shows up to the gym thinking they can do something. 2 minutes into it, they're leaving the gym.
You don't even know my history.
It doesn't matter. I know you didn't show up to the gym. I know, because I know the people. I would know you if you were fucking someone.
Project with this person after some kind of bitter.
I am serious. We're
You're a clown, bro. You're a clown, bro.
If you hate your job, then like, whatever, who cares? Then you can
I
do
really
whatever
don't
you
know.
want
Then
with
what
your
gym
job.
are you coming out of?
But if you like your job and you think maybe they like the job too.
Gold's Gym. The only Gold's Gym that exists was the Gold's Gyms that Pat Militech was running his shit out of, which was back in the year 2000 before he came to my wrestling room to run. You didn't work at a Gold's Gym. Ain't no Gold's Gym around here or anywhere have fucking cages.
I feel like I remember conversations around this, like 2013, but I don't remember the like details of cases. I just think it was something else.
I'm very curious about
They're right here. They're right here.
This is great. You should be on the show.
Go up top right here. They're gonna try to flip.
It puts significant strain on our relationship at times.
Yeah. They pushing down, boy.
That's fair. That's fair. I feel like we are kind of a different couple though. We do a lot more things together. I think, what do we call it? It's supposed to be an unhealthy relationship style, but I'm pretty sure that's us.
They're coming up right here.
Man, you can't be admitting that shit on Mansion.
Okay, fine. I'll leave. My foot's asleep anyway.
Yeah, they're both on me. I hurt them though, but this game's over.
He tagged up. Leads to a loss of autonomous development. I don't know if that's 100% fair. I think
Yeah, now
Linus
all three
has
down
significantly
there,
more
bro.
All three on the bottom floor.
Yeah, no.
He's coming up over you.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, well, it's not the autonomy. I definitely developed more with Elon in my life.
maybe not autonomous.
I would be a stunted boy if it wasn't for her. Anyway, I assume you dropped by to say that you're leaving and that making sure that I have a ride home. Yeah, I know about the LAN. I want to get there sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
All right. Bye. Thanks for jumping in. Right, we should do sponsors.
I think we also left hanging merchants.
Yeah, we'll get to them. The show is brought to you today by Squarespace. Do you feel like your business is starting to sink? Squarespace's user-friendly tools can help you build a captivating website to draw in more customers. Their new guided design system, Squarespace Blueprint, uses professionally curated layouts to guide you on your journey to establishing an online presence. After you've set up your templates, you can dive into the details with their Fluid Engine editor, which features simple drag-and-drop building blocks. Once you're happy with your marvelous creation, you can then use their comprehensive email marketing tools to engage with your audience, generate leads, and make that moolah. Plus, their advanced analytical tools let you see what's working and what you need to tweak for your next campaign. So go to squarespace.com/WAN for a free trial and get 10% off your first purchase of a website or domain. The next sponsor of the show is Ahrefs. Have you ever searched for something online and kept seeing the same few websites at the top of your results? That is because their SEO game is on point. With Ahrefs webmaster tools, you can improve your website's SEO performance for free. The process is simple. First, use Site Audit to crawl through your site for the overarching issues holding it back. Then use their tools like Page Explorer to dig through the details with advanced filters to see what's working well and what could use some help.
This might be a good place to land.
Next, use Site Explorer to research organic traffic and make sure your site is making proper use of keywords, and you'll even get access to the world's largest index of live backlinks so you can see where your clicks are coming from. So go to the link in the video description and improve your website's SEO performance for free with Ahrefs webmaster tools. Third sponsor of the show is Magical. Really magical. We all know time is money, and with such a limited amount of both of those things, don't let it go to waste. With Magical's free AI-powered browser extension, you can shave a few precious hours off of your tasks. That way you can maybe catch up on some sleep. This guy looks like he might need some. Thanks for that, Dennis. All you have to do is install the extension, set up templates that will help you autofill text instead of typing out the same thing over and over again, and then access them with a simple keyboard shortcut. Its AI-powered features can even help automatically populate text if you're just having
This guy's really broken. Oh my god, I can't believe that just happened.
info from up to 50 tabs of pages at once and automatically plot them onto one centralized spreadsheet or form. That's kind of cool. And Magical works with over 10 million sites, including ones you probably use every day, like email clients and CRM platforms. So put on your Robin Wizard hat, go to magical/WAN show. Go to get magical/WAN show. Okay, you know what? Go to the link in the video description to see how Magical can save you valuable time. All right, what's our next? Okay, I guess we should finish off another merch message. Dan, hit me.
More merch messages on the night. Things are all out of order now. Hey, DLL, Luke, why'd LTT go with Shopify instead of something like WooCommerce? I manage an online store with 500-ish products, and they picked Woo before I took over, but non-tech people struggle with it.
I don't know. I don't think I made that decision. I don't think I was part of that decision. I think it was a good decision.
I think that was Nick and I was involved, and there might have been some other parties involved, but
I was just Floatplane at that time.
The features looked good. The customizability looked good. The functionality without investing in development looked adequate.
I think that was a pretty heavy reason why at the time.
Yeah, I don't think them being our Canadian bros was a factor, but like,
it's neat.
They may be tech bros, but at least they're Canadian tech bros.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. We were happy with the features.
Not saying anything negative about WooCommerce.
We just like the site.
But we like the site. Shopify's been great, a great partner. Now that I am influencing some of those decisions, I would make it again.
They've been a great partner in some ways.
I don't know. I feel like it's a jab, and I don't even know why.
Moving on. Hey DLL, my second lanyard is about to break at the swivel. If you had the chance to change or add a feature to an existing product, what would it be? Backpack second layer excluded.
That's a good question. What would I add to an existing product? I mean, nothing's perfect, obviously.
Big things are coming for us.
I would add... okay, how do I answer this question without teasing, you know, like a V2 of something? I would definitely add more options for water bottle lids. I think that's something that if we had the same inventory management capabilities that we have today, that we would have been able to tackle in the past, so you can like mix and match your lid with your order. That's something that I'd like to go back and undo.
Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense.
All right.
Hey guys, I mentioned the FF Tactics mod Reach the Future to Linus a while back. Still recommend it. Luke, we modify the game's code directly in MIPS assembly. Is this a useful code language to know?
I mean, it seems to be working for you.
Lend it. Trust your elders, eh?
I mean, I don't know. I'm not very familiar with it. One of the ways that you can try to find out is try to do some digging on what companies use it and why. Like one of the reasons why people talk about COBOL a lot is because it's relatively heavily used in the financial sector. Big money there, important things running on it, and companies that are going to be willing to shell out a decent amount to get stuff done.
Can confirm. That's still on my to-do list.
Nice, it is.
Haven't gotten to it yet, but it's on there.
What are we hearing? What is that?
That's a bird.
Wow.
Microsoft adds. Microsoft has announced that it will be adding a Game Pass recommendation card to a panel in the Windows 11 settings homepage for users who game on their PC. This ad will also appear on Home and Pro. Will also only appear on Pro and Home versions of Windows 11, and then only if users are signed into their Microsoft account. If the user already uses Game Pass on that computer, then the recommendation card will instead advertise a new or potentially interesting game. Likewise, the Windows 11 PC Manager tool, a utility/security tool that's available in only certain regions, now suggests as part of its repair tips section that users can repair their system by switching back to Bing as their default search engine. These things aren't directly related to each other, other than that they're just more obnoxious ways that Microsoft is making Windows not just shut up, get out of my way, and let me use my computer. This is software that, for me anyway, I paid $100 for. Actually though, like if you guys want to have a tiered system, don't have free Windows, and is full of all this bullshit, no problem. If you don't pay for the product, you are the product, blah, 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 fine. But when I pay $100 for a piece of software, which to me is a significant amount of money, I expect your ads to off.
Completely agree.
That is all I have to say about that.
Yeah. I have a message in Floatplane chat from Joshua Carroll. Said the undeleting pics just happened to me. After seeing the show title, I started the update on my iPhone. The update just got over and it's real. Pics of my ex, including suggestive ones, are back in my camera roll.
That could have been awkward, man.
P.S. I have my iCloud photos turned off. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's not syncing? It's like finding... So it might be the pointer thing.
Yeah, my old pointers.
Yeah.
Kill leader. Go on, watch
Finding
out.
files and re-pulling them out.
Attention, the champion has been
At least in this case, that's what that sounds like.
Champion's got it.
Because there's no way it's syncing if he has iCloud off.
And I guess, depending on how much data you write to your phone,
you might not run over it.
Yeah, we don't necessarily overwrite our phone data unless we're regularly recording long videos, right? It's not like you can fill your phone up with apps the way that we used to.
The oldest photo accidentally recovered was 21st September 2022.
Wow.
That's been
like a year and a half ago. That's rough. Man, just be glad that you have this WAN show to point the current, SO at. So you can be like, this is why they're there.
Imagine.
I mean, Yvonne and I hand each other our phones without a moment's
I do that
thought.
too.
We're in a very trusting, I was about to say very open relationship. We're in a
different meaning these days. Different meaning.
No judgment on my part. Whatever works for consenting adults. But we're in a very trusting relationship, and to us that's no big deal. But I'm not gonna say that if pictures of an ex-girlfriend were just there in my camera roll.
Yeah.
Freaking when she went to look for a recent picture that we snapped of the kid.
If you hadn't read this article,
that would raise some questions.
If you hadn't read this article or watched this WAN show, and that happens, what do you do? What do you do?
Pray?
This is probably gonna happen to at least one person.
Pray to Zeus.
Strike me down now.
Fix this, or just do it.
Or just get rid of it. Oh my goodness. It's what? How do you explain? You're just at a complete loss. This picture's just here. And people are saying that it comes to the top of your camera roll, right? It must show the date because
the metadata probably shouldn't be changed.
Yeah, there's got to be a way to find the date that it was taken. But it would have jumped to the top of your camera roll, which as someone who hasn't used that app, because I don't really use iPhones, I would assume that's because it was recently accessed or something. If I was the person finding this information, that would be what I would jump to, right? You must have looked at this recently or something.
Apple single-handedly fixing the dating pool issue. I can't take credit for that. That was Apple. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Good job.
Good job.
Take that, Blue Bubbles.
Relationship ruined. You got in this relationship because you didn't have an Android. You got out of this relationship because you didn't have an Android.
Nice. Google gave us back the old web search, then hid it. Google has announced that it will be rolling out Gemini-infused AI Google search for all users, which includes results organized using generative AI as well as AI overviews used to summarize topics. Google has also added a web search tab that filters out everything but text-based results.
Wait, hold on.
Similar to how Google search used to work in the 90s and 2000s.
Generative AI sorting results? Which includes results organized using generative AI?
I don't know. Don't overthink the talk. Sure. Organized using machine learning.
Okay.
Oh, you got him? I can get him up.
Also added a web search tab. Oh, yep, there we go.
Should I get him up?
Okay, so the web search tab is hidden under the More drop-down menu, meaning that many users will likely never find it, but it kind of looks awesome. I was looking at the side-by-side in the Verge article, and I was like, dang, that actually looks way better.
Oh.
Because just like the random like carousels of products and stuff are just not there. Google also announced updates to its AI models. Gemini Nano now has multimodal capabilities, so that is more than just text. There's also a new lower latency Gemini 1.5 Flash model. Google also presented Project Astra, which the company calls their AI assistants. At this point, I'm just gonna wait. I haven't even Cortana, Siri. At some point, one of them is gonna rise above the rest, be legitimately useful, and I'll try it then. I just can't care.
We're in the rapid development fight phase, which is fun. But if you're not that interested, yeah, I don't think there's a huge point in being lightly paying attention.
Yeah, if it's not your job to cover these things for a living, you don't need to try Alexa AI, which I assume probably exists in a beta state somewhere internally at Amazon. Like, I don't know, who cares? Perceive live audio and video, answer in real time, blah, blah, blah. Google slips a check to the DOJ. This is kind of fun. According to a motion filed by Google this morning, the company has written the federal government a cashier's check for triple the maximum damages claimed in the DOJ's ongoing antitrust trial. The company now claims that these monetary damages should be considered moot. The motion also argues that the case should be presented to a judge rather than a jury, both because these kinds of cases are typically decided by judges and because the case involves a complicated, intricate technology ecosystem which the DOJ has acknowledged is highly technical, often abstract, and outside the everyday knowledge of most prospective jurors. Discussion question here is, why doesn't Google want a jury? Wow. You know, no admission of guilt, but like, hey,
we're gonna have to go through that tunnel.
The
I hate
maximum
that
amount
fucking
of money
place.
times
I hate
some
coming out of it.
multiplier that you guys might have.
Whoa.
I'm really glad that antitrust is heating up. I hope they go after Microsoft again for all the stuff that's going on with Windows right now.
Yeah.
I love that they're going after Apple, who have just been given a free pass just for what being trendy. Like, you guys understand, they are just as much a part of this capitalist hellscape that we're all participating in. This like anything mattering
they're
other
not
than
less a part of it because they charge more.
Other than shareholder returns, right? Like the whole tech financing system.
Maybe we don't have to actually go all the way through. We don't have to go all the way
because
through.
there's this expectation of this explosive growth in the money that
We
you
just
invest
stay
in
right,
these
we'll be
companies, and
okay.
it has to come from somewhere.
We
And
don't gotta
guess
go
what?
through that.
Some of
Oh,
it
is he
is
waiting
new.
for us there?
Apple is by
No, he's so
Apple's
far out that we're not going
absolutely
through that. I don't
a
want to go through
participant.
that.
They are
You want to go
a
through it?
prime
Go ahead.
participant in this, and the fact that they were just like giving a
hate
free
that
pass
place.
because they have a cute commercial where a trendy guy is like,
Can already hear a fight
"You're
in
a
there.
PC, you wear a suit."
We
Like,
can
are
hit
you for
around
real?
it. All the way around it. We got a green circle in front of us. We just keep going
What
right.
is this about?
I forget exactly what antitrust thing.
Let's get out towards that
Good, I
thing.
hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or we could just.
What else we got today?
Did we go back to the merch messages? We owed them.
Yep. Yeah.
We did? Okay, cool.
You want to talk about the live service game that went offline and removed microtransactions?
I know nothing about this game. What I do know is I jumped on the Steam page right before the show, and recent reviews are mostly negative, which is and all reviews are mixed, and it's currently in early access. Okay, so let's
rough start.
The stage is set. Developer Airship Syndicate has delisted its MMORPG Wayfinder and has announced that it will be transitioning the game from a free-to-play live service game, which that's all I need to know to dislike it heavily, to a single-player offline game with optional 2- or 3-player co-op and no microtransactions. What a pivot. The developer likewise claims that they will be adding content to deepen the game's RPG elements. The new roadmap includes that Airship
Battery low.
Developer plans to relaunch the game in early access for a one-time purchase of $25. Because again, it's no longer a free-to-play live service game, so they don't charge for it. And there's no microtransactions. They need to make money somehow. That makes sense. This decision seems to have upset many existing players, so that's why it's mostly negative right now, especially those who bought the game for $150 with the Exalted Founders Pack, as they feel they invested in a very different game than the one they are now getting. That's fair. Consequently, several have posted negative reviews on Steam demanding refunds. Also fair, to be completely honest. If you're completely changing the entire game, you should probably get a refund. The root cause of this change appears to be the fact that Wayfinder's original publisher, Digital Extremes, which recently closed its publishing division and divested from the game, transferring ownership over to Airship Syndicate themselves. The development team called the change a big shift, but a necessary one to guarantee that the game is around forever.
Forever is a strong word. In better gaming news, I think it was the mission lead on Cyberpunk.
We're not all in the ring. Check your position.
Hold on.
That enemy shield is broken.
They worked on the mission design for Cyberpunk.
Was this before or after it was?
This is super cool. They were celebrating that Cyberpunk has officially crossed over into they were either celebrating that it is officially very positive all time, or they were celebrating that recent is overwhelmingly positive.
Whoa, highlight over recent real quick, or the overwhelmingly positive? 99, is that 99?
95.
95, wow.
Yeah. So shout out CD Projekt Red for like royally fucking this thing up, and then sticking with it. That is both lucky, the fact that people kept buying the game enough and they had enough cash reserves to do it. Not every developer would have even had the option. They just would have completely run out of money.
Yeah, luckily CD Projekt had a lot of other things going well for them at the same time.
Yeah, so it's lucky, and also whatever integrity is. Integris. High integrity. Let's go with that. So shout out. Love it. You know, let's highlight positive stories that we come across as well.
That's really cool.
So great job, you guys. VNG Supernova says, no, they shouldn't have released it broken initially, so no praise.
Nah, that doesn't work.
That doesn't. No, we
hammered on them when it came out and it sucked, and now we praise them when it's good.
Exactly.
It's the same thing with Microsoft. We went after them when they did the studio closer thing, and then we said, "Hey, cool, you released a really neat controller."
We can't just be. We look. How many companies are even left making games? We can't just hate all of them forever anytime they do anything bad. We can hate Blizzard forever, if you like.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
And we can be mad at Bethesda for a long time.
Maybe not forever.
But
hopefully they fix it.
Yeah,
come on, guys, please.
Okay, but we can be mad at them for a while. But like, what is the point of just being angry all the time? Is it worth it?
No, it's really not.
So if someone does something bad,
even EA, someone pointed out EA is dead. Yeah, sure, but I mean, leadership might change. The people that work there are going to change constantly. Like the company's going to be a completely different company in 7 to 10 years.
Think about the kind of company that you don't necessarily normally think of as a company. Think about a sports team. Okay, dude. From 10 years ago to today.
Rings close.
How many people on that they all have the same brand on their shirt, right? But how many of those people are even still there? Is the team that you're cheering for today the same team? It's the team of Theseus, right?
Yeah.
And there are cases where long-term leadership does result in a culture that is just rotted out from the inside.
Tell me you picked that shit up out of my drop.
But you've also got to understand that even those
stay there, because you can revive this dude when I get his card.
People that are really passionate and really dedicated and really positive and really excited and really worth supporting. And so when those projects go well and when things like, okay, Ubisoft is the publisher for one of my favorite series, Anno.
Get into those houses or something and loot, please. Do what you gotta do.
To buy it,
and we can simultaneously look at how Anno 1800 has been treated, which is...
I can't believe we just got everyone back in.
Seasons of extra content, and it's like meaningful extra content, not just like some stupid cosmetic, you know, statue you can. Yeah, they do have that. But they've also got
that's usually a part of a big content.
Yeah.
And people want that sometimes. Like, there's what are they called, beauty builders or whatever?
Yeah, like we can celebrate what's really good. And that doesn't mean we have to forget the things that were bad. And that when something else bad happens, we can definitely, you know, we're not stupid, right? We can definitely start to notice patterns. But come on, is it good for your own mental health to be angry forever?
That's another thing. I want to bring this up too.
Yeah.
Agent Rick Justice posted this, and I've been thinking about this as well. He said, I like the Wayfinder thing. They couldn't afford to keep it an MMO when the publisher dropped out. Instead of killing the game, they made it still playable. That's my main takeaway as well. And like, I'm like, yeah, they should refund those players. They might not be able to. Like, having your publisher just leave, that's got to be really rough. And I suspect that out of their options of only bad. Out of their only bad options, they chose something that, in my opinion, is pretty good. I don't know. It sucks for some people. It sucks for the people that bought that $150 pack, and then now the game that they wanted to buy, it's not going to be that anymore. All that type of stuff. I get that. That sucks. I'm not saying it's good for those people, but their publisher's gone. They can't keep running this thing. They try to do something that is good, and I don't know. It makes sense. I think it's good. And right, okay, what I was going to say was Anno 1800 has been treated super well. And then from that same publisher, from Ubisoft, we get stuff like Skull and Bones. And it's just like, yeah, I mean, we will sit here and talk positively about how Anno 1800 has been treated. It's a fantastic game. It's got really good advancement over its current lifespan, all this other type of stuff, and then also crap on, you know, the first quadruple A game ever. Like, it's you can say both things, right?
New York subways are adding AI gun scanners? How the devil is this even supposed to work? New York City will be testing AI-powered gun scanners in their subway system. They come from a company called Evolve, and several U.S. states are likewise considering installing them in schools. New York's mayor has promised that the city will conduct an analysis of the scanner's accuracy, despite the fact that the city already tested the scanners 2 years ago and found that the scanners alerted around 26% of the time, and its detections were 85% false, with another 14% being police officers. Only 0.57% of alarms were determined to be legitimate cases of non-law enforcement persons carrying a weapon, likely indicating that the alarm sounding when the person happened to have a weapon was essentially a coincidence.
Yeah.
I mean, I would believe that 0.57% of Americans just happen to have a gun on them, so like...
I don't think you can in New York. Can you...
Well, yeah, but just
anyways? Yeah,
I mean,
yeah, fair enough.
It's America, the Second Amendment, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, like, don't do the accent. I mean, come on, got some American rules out there. You can't just...
They appreciate it.
You can't just be like, yee-haw!
Well, they can.
Yeah, they can. Don't shoot in the air.
Don't shoot in the air, yeah. But they probably know that.
Critics claim that the system could potentially cost millions. It could cause transit delays and needlessly place citizens in frequent conflict with the police.
Is this like if you get falsely flagged? Like, are you just like well endowed?
Yeah, that's
like,
when your own government, tells you that your penis is too big.
He's packing!
Falsely flagged.
He's packing, get out! Is that like super sick? Is this an honor? Is this like when you get called a cheater in a video game?
Falsely flagged attack.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, thank you for saying that I cheated in Counter-Strike, because now I just feel like I'm good. It's like, thank you for saying that I had a gun.
ASUS is apologizing for their strange and expensive repair quotes. Okay. ASUS has issued an apology for causing confusion and frustration in its RMA processes following multiple reports from customers in Canada and the US that the company was issuing massive bills to repair minor and superficial damage while failing to fix the actual issues that the device had been sent in for. At least one Canadian was quoted nearly 3,800 Canadian dollars, so that's about just under 3,000 US dollars, to fix a plastic safety indent on a power connector on his RTX 4090 that was more than the card originally cost to buy, because it was allegedly not ASUS's standard warranty. While the issue
What
was
the
eventually
fuck?
resolved, ASUS never clarified the reason for the odd quote. ASUS says that any repairs covered under the manufacturer's limited warranty have always been and will continue to be free of charge, and that they are revising their repair pricing structure for other warranty products, including a review process for abnormal pricing, to ensure consistency, transparency, and fairness. They likewise state that they will no longer automatically offer repair quotes for cosmetic inspections that don't affect device functionality. I think that ASUS has a lot of self-reflection to do. I mean, we encountered this back when we secret shopped them a while ago, where we basically had to drag them to water to get them to drink to solve our problem. And it wasn't even that they didn't ultimately solve it or that they tried to give us the runaround. For us, it just came down to more incompetence, I think.
Right.
If you listen to that video and just kind of listen to our poor guys trying to explain that our issues, we just want you to explain power connectors to us. I guess all I can really say is give me a reason to not be mad anymore. You know, back to what we were talking about just now. I don't have the energy anymore to be mad forever. So what I need to see from ASUS is I need to see a clear and obvious change. I want the next Reddit thread about ASUS customer support in our subreddit to be about the outstanding exchange that they had with them.
Yeah.
Turn it around and like.
And the storytelling arc of that was amazing. You like host videos or something?
Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, that's
Thanks.
fantastic. The tie-in of the previous topic is so good.
Came to me in a dream. I dream of graphics cards. And like this is a tough one for me because I like the products. Generally speaking, they've had some duds. Pretty much every company has had some duds.
I've read a lot of ASUS stuff over the years.
Yeah, me too. And I have
this sucks because this makes it like, how do you recommend?
And you know what? I'm glad this is happening, right? Because it's time that they finally got a wake-up call, because they've always. I don't think this would have blown up the way that it has if they had largely had a lot of goodwill built up with the community, but they don't, and that's the problem. And so those years of like. Yeah, they fixed it, but like the experience kind of sucked. It was pulling teeth, or they made this. They give them this weird repair quote.
One of the goddamn gotten.
Like these years of kind of annoying stories have built up in such a way that all it took was for a match to drop, and of course it was going to go up in flames. And I'm glad that they're finally taking.
I guess somebody running and crafting.
That we see, real prolonged change. And what I also hope is that other entities in the tech space sit up and take notice of this, because the kinds of horror stories that you see from an ASUS
Not a single
are
shot.
the same kinds of horror stories that you see from many of the other big PC component makers.
I was having a conversation with you in case you didn't realize it.
Biggest, and they happen
Push to
be
talk.
the one that got called on it. So hopefully everyone else is sitting up, taking notice of this, and going, "Ooh, okay, we got to get this together." And you know what? The reality of it is, these complaints about these companies are not always in good faith. I had a really bizarre exchange with someone in my DMs a while back where they were like, "Hey, ASUS is a big sponsor of yours, and I want you to like talk about this story of how like awful my experience has been." And what happened was they RMA'd a laptop, and ASUS was like, "Yeah, it's broken, and we're going to replace it with this one." And the guy's like, "Okay." And then they were like, "Oh, actually, we can't get that one. It's this one." And it was a better machine, but it was AMD. And Buddy was like, "I want Intel." And I am outraged. And I was like, "Yo, this is a significantly better machine. It will give you better battery life and better performance. It even has a higher MSRP. You need to relax, and you need to just take what they're offering you because it's a good offer. And then he ended up, instead of being mad at ASUS, he ended up being mad at me and ASUS. And I'm like, sorry, I'm not going to lie to you.
Nice, sick. I mean, this is like a common, whenever there's like ban waves in video games, you get a lot of people riding the, I was falsely flagged. Like whenever that starts becoming a big thing, a lot of people will jump on that train trying to get some of the good
But ASUS's problem is that there were enough legitimate stories that they're susceptible to it.
Yeah.
So I guess, you know, what
and everyone, for a while, because this happened, everyone is going to believe anyone that claims that they were mistreated, even if they're just trying to abuse. So...
And that's going to cost ASUS a lot more in, like, bullshit claims than if they had just dealt with everything properly in the first place.
So now they need to effectively overcompensate to get out of this.
So good luck. And I think, you know, in terms of our collaborations with them going forward, we really need to see a difference that is measurable within our community. So
some people are pointing out that there might have been a specific reason why they wanted the Intel system, or that some things could work better on the Intel system.
Yeah, they didn't. Trust me. I was getting.
He's condensing a conversation.
Essays about this. They just wanted Intel because they were brand loyal to Intel, and I'm sorry, but I just don't have a ton of patience for that.
This is something that Linus would have discussed. He's condensing the conversation.
I love so many of the people that I've worked with at Intel over the years. You know, I respect a lot of their processes. You know, I respect their engineering acumen and the product and all those things. But with all due respect, if you are like some kind of loyal fanboy to Intel, that's pretty fucked up. Like I don't know, don't do that.
Yeah.
30 seconds until the ring closes. You like cutting it close?
Marvel Rivals game devs apologize for banning negative reviews.
Banning negative reviews.
Yeah.
The team behind Marvel Rivals, an upcoming hero shooter, has apologized for requiring creators to sign contracts including a non-disparagement clause. Ooh. Banning public statements detrimental to the reputation of the game in order to participate in its closed alpha playtest. In their apology, the team referred to the issue as a miscommunication and stated that they encourage creators to share honest thoughts, suggestions, and criticisms as they play. They say they are working with the creators who voice concerns to revise the contract so it is less restrictive. The issue was first flagged by Stream Brandon Larnett, aka Siegel. By Streamer. Got it. That makes a lot more sense. AKA Siegel, who expressed concern that many creators have signed the contract without really reading it, just so that they could access the game. Non-disparagement clause. Yeah, that sounds like a mistake, not necessarily a miscommunication. I suspect this was supposed to be an NDA because it's an alpha version of the game, so they were like, hey, don't talk about it yet.
The number of times that I've seen a professional law office basically just like copy paste something.
Oh, dude, we talked about this on the show a while ago.
Oh yeah, we did. I think I did last week.
I have found the thing that they copied it off of before. Like, yeah, so I suspect it wasn't a miscommunication.
There's probably a bit of Hanlon's razor here.
I suspect it was a mistake.
And someone is just covering their butt, going like, oh yeah, miscommunication.
That's not what I meant.
I mean,
which might be true because they didn't mean that, because they didn't mean it to be in there. I think it was a mistake.
Glad they're fixing it. Glad they're apologizing. I think it's frustrating, you know, as an end user or as an observer to see something like this and go like, well, can't you guys just own it? Can't you just tell us what actually went wrong? But the reality of it is most organizations, for legal or privacy or HR reasons, can't necessarily just say, yeah, it was Jeffrey from legal who screwed it up. Like, they actually can't do that.
Might literally be legally unable to. People pointed out that apparently you were able to stream it, so it's not like it should have been covered by NDA. Okay, interesting. Another person, Deep Blue, said, I mean, it's an alpha of a game. You may not want people to be overly critical of it, since it is clearly still in development. I don't think that's fair.
I still suspect this is a case of the right hand not talking to the left hand.
Yeah.
And I suspect that if it wasn't for human pride and HR rules and legal rules, probably we'd get a more straightforward answer. But this is probably the best we're going to get.
Yeah. I think if you're doing something like that and you're worried about criticism because it is a true alpha, while a lot of games will like sort of pretend to be an alpha or beta, I think that's just something that you push the creators to communicate. You might even make it so that a requirement of the contract is to communicate that this is like still in development, alpha, not final, blah 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 blah.
All right, is it time for After Dark?
Can be.
I'm missing my own party right now. So.
Anything is possible.
Oh, he can do it remotely now? Sick.
Yeah.
All right,
he yelled
Dan.
at me last time.
Hit us.
Yeah. Everybody should be lazy. Automation is great. Let's see. Sup DLL, I would love to know if you guys have been following the rather impressive AMD Strix Halo Point APU benchmarks and specs leaks, and whether it will be bad news for Intel's Battle Mage.
I am hoping for the best. It looks like it's going to be flippin' awesome and very exciting. I try not to take leaks with any less than about a wheelbarrow full of salt. So maybe. I'll evaluate it once I've got my hands on it, but if it's anywhere near as good as the leaks look, yeah, Intel's got to figure some stuff out. Dan,
I pushed the wrong button. I pushed the wrong button.
Oh,
again.
What's this?
That's our sponsors, Luke.
I'm sorry.
Really?
I'm sorry. I even double checked and then I just pushed it anyway.
He got me on that one. Darn it.
What's this? What is a computer?
What's a computer?
Stop all the downloading.
I really hope people understand the reference.
G.I. Joe! That entire video lives in my brain, Red.
I'm a computer.
I've got your video games on my computer. I'm glad you understand it.
Oh, pork chop sandwiches was a very awesome thing in my head. Anyway, yeah, we just confused a lot of people.
I miss proto-internet.
Yeah, me too. Next one?
Sure, if you finish that one off, I'm sorry. I ruined that whole thing.
I don't know. I haven't followed it.
Spec leaks, Battle Mage. Yeah, we'll find out soon.
Yeah.
Hello, DLL. I'm currently in flight school. My dad is convinced that I will be the last generation of commercial pilots. With the maturity of autopilot in planes, how do you feel about no crew flights? Also, party shirt restock.
We are definitely still going to need crews, but it might be more like bouncers. Did you see that fight that broke out on a plane recently?
No, but I mean, there's been tons.
Yeah.
Did they tape him to the chair again? That's been a standard maneuver lately.
I don't know, but that's hilarious. I haven't actually seen people being taped to the chair.
Yeah, the people that freak out if they won't settle down, they just like tape them to the chair. And then people just don't sit next to them. It's like, okay, we'll wait till we land and then someone can deal with you.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Put the new Atlas robots on there. You can just like fold them up in the like overhead baggage
I thought
things.
you meant the Atlas robots could just fold up the people.
You have become cube.
Both can be true.
Yeah.
I don't know. I suspect people are going to want human supervision for a considerable amount of time. But probably not forever.
Half the squad's left.
So,
No time
I
to
mean,
be
the nice thing
tired.
is that the planes like throw people out.
All right, plane is its own bouncer.
I mean, that was just that one plane that couldn't stay straight because it was Boeing.
That's pretty good. I like that one.
Hey, hello. I heard Linus talk about his theory about NVIDIA making a Shield 2 in a past video. Now that Nintendo has confirmed that a Switch 2 is in the works, do you think it'll happen?
I still think so. I still hope so. I think NVIDIA just wants Nintendo to pay for the development of the chip, and then they're just going to release a Shield Pro 2. That's what I'm kind of counting on, because that thing is bloody old at this point, and I want better AI upscaling.
It really is.
Luke, you often promote helping open source projects as a way to build your resume as a software developer. Do you have any FOSS projects that you want to draw more attention towards? No. Good day, LLD.
Wait.
No, go away.
I'll explain. There's a video that's actually quite good from Theo. If you look up Theo T3 on YouTube, there's "Don't Contribute to Open Source." It's actually a very good video. The point isn't to not contribute to open source. The point is if you are The problem with telling people to contribute to open source in order to make your like GitHub more attractive for potential recruiters, or when you're trying to put it on your resume and stuff like that, the problem with that is that often promotes very poor behavior, where people are spamming commits that are often not helpful, and sometimes actually just bad, and wasting the time of the maintainers of said projects, and it's become like actually an issue. So if you like, it looks very good on you if you can make meaningful, good, useful contributions to open source projects. But it can be a red flag if a recruiter or a person doing hiring, stuff like that, if they look at your GitHub and then see a lot of garbage things.
So what we're trying to say is, don't let him suggest the project. Find something you're passionate about.
Yes.
And really have a meaningful impact on it.
Yeah.
That's going to look way better.
If you can make actually good commits to something that you're interested in, so you're actually going to spend time working on it. If you're not wasting the time of maintainers, so you're actually like giving them good stuff, that will reflect very well. But just being like, hey, suggest something to me so that I can get hired, actually like just isn't really going to work. So find something that brings meaning to you. There's a lot of stuff out there, I'm sure you can do.
Hey, WAN DLL, more specifically Luke, what do you tell your barber when you get your hair cut? I no longer go to my lifelong hairdresser, so I have no use for barber.
I Google Captain America and I find a frame of Chris Evans that shows his hair off really well.
I mean, would you consider a frame that shows off his butt? Because that's a good thing too. If they could make your butt look like that, would be a good problem.
But yeah, I do that. I would look up myself, I guess, but I find finding that actually to be a lot more difficult than just looking up Winter Soldier Chris Evans. So yeah, that's what I showed.
Go to a salon and make them pick.
Yeah, I did that once.
Apparently people hate that.
That was really bad.
Yeah, apparently like waiters and waitresses like friggin' hate when you're like, surprise me. Someone told me that.
It depends on the person, I think.
I do it anyways sometimes.
Hey guys, my 1,000-person company recently went bankrupt and was bought by a giant conglomerate, and I'm worried so much is going to change, but I love my job. How would you deal with this?
Hostile spotted.
God, I don't even know. I'm trying to imagine, like, okay, my company went bankrupt and was bought. I'm worried so much it's going to change, but I love my job. I mean, that's me, except we are not bankrupt and have not been purchased. How would I deal with this? I'd probably cry a little and then cry a lot.
Pay a lot of attention.
Yeah, ask a lot of questions.
Yeah.
Let's go this way.
Be visible. That's I would say that's critical. Be visible to new management. It doesn't have to be like, you know, for doing the best thing. Definitely don't want it to be for doing the worst thing.
Yeah.
Make sure they know your name though. That might give you a shot at being treated like a human instead of a number.
Not save you at all.
It might make no difference.
It's a good idea though. But try to, I would pay a lot of attention.
Check out this area.
And prep for the worst, but also, you know, these people might not be bad people to have connections with, even if things go south.
Because they're still working in the industry that you're in.
So, you know, don't just like be a jerk at work. Try to do a good job. Hopefully things work out. Hopefully you like the new workplace, and hopefully you get kept on. But if any of those things aren't true, you can still leave with a good, clean bridge behind you, and you can try to use this time to prepare to potentially leave if you need to. So, yeah.
Linus, have you ever dealt with the rival fallacy? What is it like achieving the level of success that you have? How does it feel?
Never mind.
I had to look this up. Hold on, I need to do another one. I accidentally archived it, and I feel really bad. I don't think I can find it anymore. Oh no! Oh yeah, no. I had to look this up. So it refers to the belief that attaining a particular goal will lead to long-term happiness. So the most important thing to understand is this belief is not grounded in reality. I don't think I've experienced the arrival fallacy because I don't think I ever believed that I had a I don't think I ever had a belief that achieving some kind of goal with like Linus Media Group or you know, having kids or like in my relationship, I don't think I ever believed that that would result in long-term happiness. I think that if anything, I had a completely separate issue where I was so focused on survival that I wasn't really giving any thought to what success looked like and what an end game looked like. I mean, I you know, strategized and planned, right? You know, we talked about Yvonne's If I Die folder, you know, earlier in the show. Like I would talk about like, here's what I would want to happen, like if I was out of the picture for some reason to the company and stuff like that. But like I didn't really like internalize it. And you know, for me, reaching the level of success that I did when I did that I've been thinking of retiring stream, where I spoke from the heart about how I felt about, you know, being at a point in my life where realistically I've done everything I set out to do, whether I had really, you know, written that down as a plan or not. Reaching that point where you know, nothing really mattered anymore. Like if I died that day, my kids would go to school. You know, they'd have all their university paid for, and like I think the company probably could have survived at that point. Like it would have been kind of tough going for a little bit, but they probably could have figured it out.
Let's land here.
I don't know, empty?
This is awesome.
Like it
I'm
was
the jump
challenging.
master.
I had to figure out how to find
Never
the
mind.
purpose again. I talked
Here
about
we
that,
go.
at
It's
the
a
end of the
long
stream.
drop.
Just
I'm rooting over there.
you know, figuring out how to do something because you want to, and figuring out how to want to, doing it on your own terms, rather than just because you have to. Because switching over from just like fight or flight survival mode to I can survive now. I've achieved the goal.
I have a big problem. If I don't have a fight, I tend to mentally fall really fast. I like need something to kind of rage against to a certain degree. But something that I've tried to do is have a next plan.
Oh, I was editing his
Like
skin
if you have a
before we
goal,
came in here.
you're
Fuck.
like, okay, this achieving this goal will unlock my ability to.
Yeah, I tried to just go
progress
through that
into
wall
this
and I
next
decoyed the
thing.
wall.
If you can do that, that can be pretty good. Like for me, a lot of stuff recently has been fitness. So it's like, okay, if I get to this certain level, a certain benchmark that I'm aiming for, that will allow me to focus on this other more different thing. And just try to always have the next thing kind of planned out, so the arrival isn't really so much of a. You can maybe celebrate it, but it's a short celebration, then it's back to work.
45 seconds. Rings close.
See if we can try.
Attention.
Right.
Lou and me go to bed. It's late.
First blood, and it's not us.
It's over. It's after 4 in the morning there.
Hello, DLL.E. My dad calls himself a tech enthusiast, but doesn't watch the WAN show. What suggestions do y'all have to get him plopped on the couch next to me? Appreciate all y'all do.
I don't know. The Canucks are having a heck of a playoff run. Watch some hockey.
Yeah.
You don't have to. I mean, what tech entertainment show would you like be plopped on the couch for a long time watching? Watch some. I don't know.
Extended light mag here. Level 2.
Does he like
NASA launches?
Marquez's stuff?
Marquez Tech?
What, waveform? Like, yes,
Rings
he's got a
moving.
podcast.
Are we trying to suggest tech entertainment shows?
I think so.
My dad
Silicon
calls
Valley.
himself a
Yeah,
tech
watch
enthusiast, but
Silicon
doesn't
Valley.
Watch WAN show.
Heck yeah, watch Silicon Valley. Watch Technology Connections. Sure, go watch that stuff.
Technology Connections is sick.
Yeah, all right, there, good. We got a good one. Oh, crap. Oh no. Sorry, I moved it somewhere. I'm just going to read it. I know Linus loves talking about Canadian housing problems. Have you seen the latest headlines about the CRA coming after tenants for taxes of foreign land?
Oh no.
It just sounds
Talk
like
to try and
yet
get us
another,
out.
yet another fake solution. I think that unless they're spectacularly stupid, you know, our policymakers absolutely understand what the underlying issues are, and they've shown clearly that they have no intention whatsoever of fixing them. institutional investment in residential housing needs to stop. If they want
All
to
the
collect more
fucking
taxes,
crowd
they need to collect
climbed the
taxes from
walls
people
to
who
get
own
to them.
many properties. Like that's the way that you can both enact a wealth tax, which is something that they obviously have a great interest in if you've been following Canadian politics. That's a way that you can enact a wealth tax while also easing the pressure on people who need access to housing. And you can hit two birds with one stone, but the reason that nobody wants to do it is because the policymakers are landowners and they benefit from always rising land costs. So instead they are enacting, oh here, why don't we take taxpayer dollars that we take from everyone, and why don't we use it to to give out as a rent subsidy? And on the surface of it, that sounds like a good idea. It's almost like a universal income top-up kind of thing for the less fortunate, for lower earners. But in practice, no, what they're actually doing is they're giving it to landowners. They're giving it directly to fucking landowners, which is themselves. So it's pretty fucked up. So no, I don't know. I saw a headline about that. I haven't looked into it in any detail, but the whole thing is just, it's and if I was in charge, we'd do it differently, but I'm not, and I'm not going to be.
Lucky guess.
But what I am going to be is gaming.
Yeah.
We'll see you again next week. Same bad time, same bad channel. I got a LAN party to get to.
Time for some tape to tape. Bye!
Tango spotted.
There's a death box by me.
Optics. Got an extended energy Maggie. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 1. Good for ranged engagements. Let's go this. Extended light magazine here. Level 3. A useful tool. Adequate. I got you. Saw someone out there. Stay focused. Eliminate the enemy.
Okay, ready? What the hell? I just bid.
On the internet heritage live, I need to hear from you. There's 85 now, bid 9. You've been outbid.
We're getting outbid. I just bid. Do you want me to bid again?
Back in. Let's bid 9,000.
If I can do it, do it.
I bid.
There's 9,000, but that's a player. You've been
We were outbid again. We're outbidding. You want me to do it again?
Now bid 95.
How much is it?
It's 12K. You want me to go?
Go do it if I get 12. If I can do it.
9,000 and
Fucking
95
bitch.
is with heritage.
Stop betting.
Asking for 10,000 here too, Dan. Bid 10,000.
Wait, we have the top bid?
Heritage live, bid 10,000. 95 is the bid. Let's
Wait,
go 10,000.
we're holding this?
Fuck!
Fuck!
10,000 is bid. You've been outbid.
What viewer can do this? Do you want me to go again?
Okay, 14K max.
Okay, I did it.
One more. Give it one more. Stop! I get no more.
It's over. If you win it, this is it.
I'm done.
We got it again.
It's only $2,500 bucks. Do it. It's only $500 bucks. Do it. It's only $500 bucks more. Fuck it.
Okay, I did it again.
It's $500 bucks. Whatever.
It's 12,000.
leading the way.
This might be a good place to land. Never mind.
Fair warning.
You won.
Easy. Bro, it's worth more than that. I'm gonna give it a buck. It's worth more than that. It's gotta be.
You won. Yep. I have it. You won it. That. Damn.
Guys, it's amazing. It's a really nice one.
Yeah, you won 15K. Nice.
Yeah, dude, tell me that's not fucking sick.
No, this is nice. This is nice. Honestly, and what's sick about it is you see the color prints on the side from the machine.
Yeah.
this is something you frame. Like, this is really.
Let's
That
go over
location
there.
interests me.
Heard that.
An enemy landed near me. Their final mistake. We're already in the next ring. Now we wait.
Good. Champion out.
Using grapple.
We'll be well positioned here.
Is there anyone else with us?
Not so fast.
Hello?
Time to bind.
Anyone else? What?
With us?
Enemy here.
I'll take that as a yes.
I shot it in. I'm under fire.
Mark Star out. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
They will be bound.
Frag out.
Taking hits.
I am taking fire, friends.
Recharging shield.
We're all inside the ring.
Broke that enemy shield. Enemy. Broke that enemy shield.
Cut down an enemy. Grenade incoming. One less enemy. Recharging shield. Moving here.
Here I go.
Repairing damages.
Let's move this way.
Taking fire. Enemy shield cracked. Reloading. That was all that remained of a pitiful squad. Healing.
Care package.
Help, Johnny. Help, Johnny.
Standing by for care package.
Hello.
Care package over there. Optics here. Close range.
Shotgun ammo here. Med kit here. Shield cell here. Shield
Backpack
cell
here.
here.
Level 2.
You'll find energy ammo here. Extended energy magazine here. Level 3.
Dibs.
I'm going there. You would be wise to follow. A phase tear. Use
I don't need that backpack if you want it, other guy.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Crafting. 1 minute, friends.
Shield battery here.
Here's your birthday present.
Zipline deployed.
Heavy ammo here. Shield cell. Backpack here. Leather 2.
Grappling.
Additional supplies here.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the duck ordered. I'm upgraded and ready to jam. Crafter, hold up now.
Oh, you guys went way away from me already? Holy fuck balls.
Muigano says, already what? Your voice is a little low.
I don't know, this thing hasn't been looted yet completely. What mic is this coming out of? Fuck, that's probably what's going on.
Muigano says, surprised face.
Get ready, it's zipline time.
Enemy at that location. Enemy at that location.
Friends,
Is my mic okay now?
replicator there. Perfect for cuts, broken bones, and other things I read about once.
Time to bind you. Pitiful, allowing themselves to be caught.
Unless you're moving from here.
They're using grapple.
Perfect hit.
There's absolutely no reason to leave from here. Definitely not leaving from here. But
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader, as our goal.
I am taking fire. I have been downed.
Opening fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Reloading. These bombs. I'm under fire. Look out, EMP. A phase tear. Use it.
Here's your birthday present.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
From Path to Gib says, where are you?
Our squad mate fell. I'll avenge them.
Don't worry, I got a squad mate's banner.
well, I wasn't gonna give it up if he's already down.
Light ammo here. Light ammo here.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. Survey beacon here.
Say one. We're all inside this ring. Helmet here. Extended sniper mag here. Leather 2.
I am taking fire, friends. Using
Light ammo
grapple.
here.
A second squad. Adjust your strategy.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Who's taking fire?
Shields are enemy here.
Care
I'm
package over
going
there.
there. You would be wise to follow.
Oh, they're gonna come off to us. They're up top.
Target spotted.
Evac tower out.
Look like one took. Yep, one's up there.
Enemy over there.
There's 3 of them up there now. Move back towards me. Okay, buddy, how you doing? There's 3 up here.
Let's explore that target over there. I'm spotted, taking fire.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
I don't really have any long distance scopes.
I'm under fire.
Help on if you need. Help on here.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
He's coming up to us.
Monster here. These bombs are easily broken.
I have been downed.
Taking damage. Shields are depleted. Recharging. No, you are not this pitiful. Get up.
We're not all in the
This
ring.
way.
Check your positions. kit here.
Target acquired. There.
Replicator being delivered. There's a jump tower over there.
I'm under fire.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Shields are depleted.
Using grapple.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Heal, heal, heal.
45 seconds. Rings just up ahead. Target over there.
Half the squads remain. The field has been...
Come and get your birthday present.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare. Taking fire. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
Phoenix kit here.
These bonds aren't easily broken.
Never mind. Phoenix kit here.
Target acquired. There. Target there. I'm under fire.
Shield battery here.
Caught with no way out. Shields are depleted. Recharging.
From Have to Give says, we have a looter overhead.
There's a care package come.
Enemy far off. Finding them.
Package over there.
Shooting. I have caught them. Sending an arc star. Shields are depleted.
Get going, health drone.
What the fuck? Why would you do that to me?
I'm under fire.
That was a dumbass move.
Shields are depleted. Recharging.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Let's push you in a bind. Enemy shield cracked.
Pass me that sugar.
Reloading.
Replicator being delivered.
I'm under fire. I shattered an enemy's shield. Cut down an enemy.
The enemies are shooting at me. Broke that enemy shield. Broke that enemy shield. Firing. Giving
Down.
Taking
Target here.
Lifelines got cover. Down.
The enemies are shooting at me. Whole squad down.
From Have to Give says, wow, this life is so bad.
Now let's get an upgrade.
45 seconds and
Health drone, we can lead.
not so fast.
Yeah, I'm not good. I don't care.
Shields a recharge.
I'm at the same game you're in.
Charging shields.
We have 30 seconds. Prepare.
Hey now, enemies drop down near.
From Have to Give says, I'm surprised you are even here.
Rings around the corner. 10 left.
You guys left me there?
I am taking fire, friends. I am down. Hostile right here.
I'm upgraded. I'm ready to jam.
You are not
Falling from the sky and landing near me.
I come too far to give up now. Go on now, say hello. Just
The enemies are shooting at me. One moment. Gotta use the sentry here. I am making contact with enemies.
I gotcha. I've got some.
taking fire. These bonds aren't easily caught.
From Path to Give says, 190 DMG. From Path to Give says, nice. From Path to Give says, good rag. From Path to Give says, deserve it.
Alyssa Violet?
I know these soccer toys like the back of my hand. are so terrestrial. You and me. Let's take this win.
Watch list.
I would plan. I'm very good at planning for me because I know what I like and I know what I want to do. But I am such a almost like a people pleaser in the sense that like when I have to plan for other people, it makes me like paralyzed and I just can't do it anymore because I feel like I'm imposing what I want on other people and then I get anxious and I'm like, oh, no one wants to do this because, but like I can help. Like if you're like help me like look for like a place. I'm like good at. I'm asking people to do stuff that I want to do makes me so anxious. Like, they're not gonna have fun and it's gonna be all my fault and then like nobody's gonna have
Fear of rejection. I get rejected so much that I always ask people to do it all the time. So it's like I look at people with a lens like good faith where it's like, oh, they're my friend and they would play with me if they had time. It's definitely not because they hate me or they're not rejecting me because they hate me and they don't want to play with me. It's because they're busy. Surely.
Ain't no way.
2024 has been a remarkable year for awful horror movies. Every single month we're getting a brand spanking new disaster of horror delivered to the big screen and being charged over $10 for, which should be criminal for movies that are this bad, like Tarot and now Strangers Chapter 1. It blows my mind just how frequently they're putting out these revolting messes. No matter how you look at this movie or how generous you try to be with it, there is nothing to like. It is a pile of dog shit. It's actually worse than that because real dog shit, like the tangible poop, it's at least free. This is dog shit you're paying $10 to sit through and be bored and miserable. It's just... Point is, Strangers Chapter 1 isn't very good. I'm sure, no doubt, most of you were able to sniff that out. I was trying to be very subtle with my critique off rip, be unbiased, but it's just hard with how bad this movie was. And it's made worse by the fact that I really like The Strangers, the first movie from 2008. I actually think it's a classic. The second one, I didn't like nearly as much. I actually forgot it existed until I went back and saw that they actually had one from 2018, and I was like, oh, that's interesting, I must have missed it. And then I watched the trailer and I was like, nope, I saw it. I remember this now. It like opened up a repressed memory. Anyway though, Strangers Chapter 1 is far and away the worst in the franchise here, and one of the worst horror movies of the year. I don't think it's worse than Tarot, but Tarot was like genetically engineered to be the worst possible horror movie you could create. They had one of the writers for Moonfall direct that fucking thing. So like, it's gonna be really hard for any movie to be worse than Tarot this year, but this one certainly tried to give it a run for its money. Now, Strangers Chapter 1 has a really interesting story, not in the actual movie itself, because the story is complete trash, but they actually filmed an entire trilogy for Strangers, and I don't mean like 2008 and 2018, I mean Strangers Chapter 1 is the start of their new trilogy that they've already filmed. Apparently they filmed all 3 movies, and they're going to be releasing this entire trilogy over the course of the next year. That's very ambitious, especially when you have something as weak.
Hey bitches. I'm back. Some of you are like, oh god, no, please, not her again. I gotta figure out my camera settings. It's been like years. We have not seen each other in I feel like years, so I wanted to just catch up with you. Hi, for those of you who don't know who I am, my name is Alyssa Violet. I used to be somewhat of a YouTuber back in the day. What's all the screaming? No, I'm just taking a shower. It wasn't me. Made some friends along the way. Lost some here and there. That's fine. That's life. Still live in Los Angeles, California. I still have my beautiful babies, London and Paris. This is my pickle man, my meat, my pride and joy. This is Paris. He's my monkey man, and I love him. Hi. It's London! London, say hi! This is my beautiful little big giant ladies. Little updates on London and Paris. London has alopecia, recently diagnosed a couple years ago. Came out of nowhere. She's missing some fur and some spots. It won't grow back. Whatever, who cares? I still love her. Paris has had 2 back surgeries. He has IVDD or IDD. I forget what it is. It's something to do with Frenchies, and I can make an entire different video just dedicated to that. And like Frenchies and how many issues they have. He's permanently a little crippled now. He needs stairs. to go everywhere, and he can't go up and downstairs, and he's my little special boy, but we still love him. He's been through a lot. I just recently got them back. I got them last summer. They were in Ohio with my family for years. I got stuck there over COVID. In COVID, they changed all the rules and regulations with flying with dogs and service animals and all that bullshit, but I recently got them back. Come on, babies! Up, up, up! Up, up, up! They're everything for me. Our special boy. I got this cute house for them with a little yard in the back. Probably gonna do a house tour in the next video. My brother got married 2 summers ago to the love of his life.
Get married.
Do I go down right now?
Get married.
Yeah, we're all walking down.
Wait, where's my drink? He's married. And I cried. I cried so much, and I never cry.
Leveled up. It's upgrade time. Let's see what the dog can do.
Back from a weekend. They've been together now for 2 years, but they were together before that for like 8 years, so they've been together for a decade. It's been crazy. I realized there were some
You guys
toxic
don't want
people
this
in
shit?
my life, and I had to cut some of them out. I realized that they weren't really aligned with like my moral compass and my ethical code. I've been growing and learning a lot the last couple years, and I'm not the same person that I was.
Well, I got fucked up by getting you up. God damn it! Just fucking run away from me after I get you up. God, what the fuck?
I'm not perfect. And I think
I literally have a drop for you. You guys run away from the shit that I'm trying to give you.
right now, and I think that's okay. Don't get me wrong, I still have ADD, and I'm still annoying as fuck, but I'm just more self-aware and still hot. I read a lot of books now, super healthy, work out every day. I dated a guy a couple years ago, end of 2020. He was 10 years
Scrappy DP
older
says,
than me.
worst
We love
teammates
that.
ever.
More different than I was typically used to. All around, just an amazing fella. We love him still. I dated him for around like 10 months, a year. And then we both mutually agreed that we were like better off as friends, but it was such a healthy relationship. We still love him, still talk to this day. So after that relationship, I decided to be single for an entire year because my entire life I've never really had the time to be single and get to know myself as an individual. I was always like tied to someone since like high school. So I was single for a year, like learning things about myself, started working out again, getting my confidence back, how to do things on my own, and I bought a shit ton of plants that are all all dead now, but we're not gonna talk about that. Partied, met new people, had fun. So happy I had that year to be single because I grew up so much and I started to make decisions on my own that I don't think I ever would have done in a relationship or with the people I was surrounded with. I always had like kind of somebody like above me that I would look up to instead of like making my own choices and like figuring out my own path. Happy I went through that. After that year of being single, I was on a girls trip in Vegas for my birthday. Ran into one of my old friends that I've been friends with since like 2016. You know, danced the night away. I just turned a certain age in my 20s, and he was my homie. One thing led to another, and we may or may not have made out. That was fun, but then I was like, no, he's my homie. Never looked at him like that. And then we started seeing each other exactly a year after being single. I was like, okay, well, you know what? It's been a year. I'm open to dating, but like, we'll see where it goes. And baby, it went. I wanted to kind of calm down with partying and everything. He was in a very similar place in his life as me, so I think that's why it worked out. We both just like vibed out. Pretty much been with him since then. That's like coming up on 2 years, which is nuts. And we're in love and shit, and it's nice. It's like the healthiest relationship I've ever been in. He's my best friend. Can't imagine my life without him. I'm gonna do an update from the last 6 months. And London still snores, so that's what you're hearing. In December, I traveled around Asia, went to Japan. Went to Thailand, went with my boyfriend. It was a good time. Been to Saudi Arabia. Oh, I found out I have a bow leg, and that's why I have had all these injuries. I'll get into injuries in a second, but I have a bow leg. One of them is straight, one of them goes like this. So it's like I've had hip, knee, ankle problems the last couple years with that. Every time I try to work out, it's like something gets messed up and then I can't. I got diagnosed with rosacea when I was 25. I never had rosacea my entire life, and I've had perfect skin, not to toot my own horn. And then right around the time I was dating that guy, I would always have these little red splotches everywhere. And then like they were a little
Getting hit from
pimple,
two
but I also
sides.
got diagnosed with perioral dermatitis and all this stuff. I've went to probably 15, 20 doctors all around LA. Been prescribed everything under the sun and nothing to treat it. I'll make a video about that. It's reduced a lot since I like kind of got my anxiety under control, but it pops up here and there still. Like I'm having a flare up. You can't tell because I covered with makeup, but I had a flare up today. You guys know I used to be a big vapor. I got hypnotized in April 2021. Never touched a vape since. And yes, hypnotism does work if you go to the right person. Never touched a vape again, and that was nice because I was like a slave to the vape. And if anybody is vaping, please, it's just so not good for you. And then in turn, because I was vaping for like probably 6 years, all my bones started turning to like literal dust. Well, that, and because I was like partying a lot, drinking tequila every day, but that pretty much turned like my bones to dust. And then around that same time, I was diagnosed with osteopenia, which is like an umbrella. It's under osteoporosis, and osteoporosis is like when your bones start to get brittle. It happens a lot in older women or like women that are unhealthy. That was 2021. When I found that out, I started making healthier choices, and I've been on like a health kick ever since. Oh, and because of my osteopenia, I fractured my hip in 2022. This what sparked me to get all these tests done. Fractured my hip, went to Coachella, fractured 2 ribs. That was the last Coachella I went to in April 2022. I love how I'm giving you guys dates. Like, that's how I keep track of everything. So I'm just like, oh, what month is it? Oh, this month, this and this happened. And what year? And like, it's like a filing cabinet for my brain. I don't know how it works, but it does. Fracture. I think my knee got messed up at some point too. I like hit my head. All this stuff happened. So I was like, I can't keep living like this. And yeah, had to make some major life changes, being healthier, whatever. I used to smoke cigarettes here and there. Kind of gross, I know, but like the casual cigarette at a party. But I haven't smoked since July last year. It's been almost a year, so proud of myself with that. I recently went sober for 10 weeks and I felt so amazing. I wanted to do it again, but then like the holidays coming up and Christmas and New Year's and birthdays, so I just couldn't do it. So then I wanted to do 8 weeks because I did 6 weeks in the fall. So I was like, oh, I could do 8 weeks easily. So I did 8 weeks a couple weeks ago, and then I hit the 8-week mark, and then I didn't even want to drink anymore after that, so I just kept it going, and I felt so great and amazing, and my anxiety was so low. I didn't have anxiety attacks. I started to have one, and I like took it away with my own power of my brain. My anxiety's been so low, my like skin started clearing up, and then after 10 weeks, it was my friend's engagement party, so I decided to have some champagne. Wow, I'm a yapper, huh? Sorry. You clicked on this video. You did this to yourself. Oh yeah, I bleached my brows, and I dyed my hair copper. I dyed my hair last fall. Been wanting to do it for a while. I didn't have the balls. And then I wanted to bleach my brows years ago. Years and years and years, because I was a model, and I thought it was cool, but I just didn't have the balls, and all my friends told me no, and I listened to them, and I shouldn't have, because it looks sick, and I love it. But nobody told me that when you bleach your brows, you have to like get the roots done. You have to do the roots because it starts growing in. I don't know if you can tell. Yeah, look. Ooh. The roots come in. Like every week, they look like little specks. I take a little toothpick and like put it in bleach and go. Okay, now for the $1 million question. Alyssa, why have you not been so active on social media the last couple years? The truth is, my anxiety got so bad. You all know I have crazy anxiety. I took some time off because it just didn't feel authentic to me. I felt like I was a slave every day to all these apps. I constantly have to update, like Instagram, post cool pics, Twitter, make funny tweets,
Have
like
any
all
fucking
across the board, every single thing. I
way
felt
to
like I
catch
had
you up.
to distribute different forms of content every day, and instead of like living my life, I was showing how cool, quote unquote cool, my life was on all these apps, instead of like actually living my life for me. So it just got exhausting, it just got depressive, so I just took some time off, focused on me, got my mental health together, and I am killing it. I also have short form content fatigue. I don't know about you guys, but like I just feel like the doom scrolling all day every day is just really getting to me, and I feel like long form content is coming back. I thought it was the perfect time, and I just want to make cute little videos for my kids so I can show them how hot their mom was, to be honest. Oh yeah, I got a nose surgery, but I filmed that. You guys saw that. To fix my breathing. Couldn't breathe, had a deviated septum my entire life, and now I can actually breathe, which is nice. Oh yeah, I got a huge boob job, as you can see. Yeah, I know. They're pretty huge. I wanted to go bigger, but the doctor was like, these are the biggest ones we have. So I'm pretty happy with them. And I got a BBL.
Res man, res me.
Yeah, huge BBL. Very expensive. So I also decided I think I want to make a fanfic. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but just because I want to connect with you guys like on a more personal level instead of like hopping around to all these platforms and responding to comments and everything like on all these other apps and everything. I feel like fanfics is just all together, so then I can kind of do all the communication in one spot. And then we can all catch up together and I can hear your guys' stories, you can hear mine. It'll be fun. Ooh, this lighting. Jeez. I think those are all my life updates. I don't know if I'm missing anything. I probably am, but I can always add it in the next videos. I'm not committing to a schedule right now. Actually, I might. I'll probably do every Sunday, but not next Sunday because I have plans. I wouldn't exactly call myself a YouTuber. I'm just filming my life and bringing you guys along with me. And yeah, I think that's everything. But if you guys have any questions for me, ask me on fanfics. That wink was weird. I love you guys. Thank you so much for
You're
watching.
so
Don't
weird.
forget to tell your friends, your family, and everyone that I'm back.
You're so weird.
Do you know what we're here for? You know we're here.
Just a
I don't
point
think you know what you're here
President.
for. Well, you the one talking about. I guess
I think your fake eyelashes are messing up.
No,
with
ain't
me.
nothing. Hold on. Listen.
Order, Mr. Chairman. Would you regain order on your committee? Order, please.
Okay, so let's get into it. They certainly are. That was initially in that clip, Jasmine Crockett, Representative Crockett, responding to Marjorie Greene prior to the clip, asking a question about the daughter of the judge presiding over Donald Trump's hush money trial, which, to be clear, has absolutely nothing to do with why Congress was in session right there. That committee meeting was about whether Merrick Garland should be held in contempt of Congress for not providing like the audio tapes of Joe Biden being interviewed about his handling of classified documents. So that was the actual context. Marjorie tried to make a cheap point to appeal to the MAGA world. And when Jasmine Crockett pointed out that that had nothing to do with it, that was when Marjorie decided to do the best she can. She rubbed all three of her neurons together and came up with a weak, dog whistly attack against Jasmine Crockett's appearance. So the hearing got suspended at that point briefly, but that was certainly not the end of it when Representative Alexandria Ocasio-Cortez jumped in.
I do have a point of order, and I would like to move to take down Ms. Greene's words. That is absolutely unacceptable. How dare you attack the physical appearance of another person?
Are your feelings hurt?
Her words down. Oh, girl, baby girl.
Oh, really?
Don't even play,
Baby girl? I don't think
we are gonna move, and we're gonna take your words down.
I second that motion. That Ms. Green agrees to strike her words.
I believe she's
Chair
apologized. No.
Perry, okay, hold on. Then after Mr. Perry's gonna be recognized, then Ms. Green
I'm not
has 4 minutes and
apologizing.
21
Well, then
seconds.
you're not striking your words.
I am not apologizing.
Now let's go. Come on, guys.
Why don't you debate me?
Mr. Chairman, the minority.
pretty self-evident.
You're not.
Yeah, you're not.
out of order.
You don't have enough
You're out of order.
intelligence.
Chair recognizes Mr. Perry. Okay, move to strike the.
Generally, you hear comments like those coming from Green being shouted at, like teachers at a PTA meeting or something like that. Unfortunately, Marjorie Greene is actually a party to that meeting. But again, that was not the end of it. We're going to give Jasmine Crockett the final word.
I'm just curious, just to better understand your ruling. If someone on this committee then starts talking about somebody's bleach blonde, bad-built butch body, that would not be engaging in personalities, correct?
What now?
Chairman, I make a motion to strike those words.
I don't think that's.
Hold on. I'm trying to find clarification on what quality.
Chairman, motion to strike those
What
words.
you just said.
We're not gonna do this. Look, you guys earlier literally just.
You just
down. Calm down.
No, because this is what y'all do.
Proceeding.
So I'm trying to
Hey,
get
Miss Crockett, you're not recognized. Miss
I can't hear
Crockett.
you with your yelling.
Don't want
Calm
me to
down.
Be, no,
Can you please calm
don't
down?
tell me to calm down.
Calm down.
Because y'all talk
Calm
noise,
down.
and then
You're
can't
out of
take
control.
Because if I
Look, Chairman,
if I
can
come
we
and
send
talk
a
about
break
her,
for 5
y'all
minutes?
gonna have a problem.
Okay, so I certainly have thoughts, but Jenks, what do you make of that?
Pausing here to deliver some honest truth as we do in our news coverage as well. TYT is facing challenges, guys, as the entire industry is. You know who could make the difference? You. If you hit the join button below, it's going to make all the difference and keep us in business. We appreciate you. Thank you.
I'm going to do a slightly ironic defense of Marjorie Taylor Greene in a second, and then I'm going to also unleash on a couple of things that she said there. But first, actually, I'm curious, Mondale, is the fake eyelashes thing racial?
I think the content, yes, it absolutely is racist, and I think it has to do with what European standards of beauty are, and not what African American women of African descent classify. So it's again a white woman trying to tell a black woman how and what beauty is and what is acceptable as it pertains to what you add to your body or take away from your body. So in that context, I think that's the context that people are making it about race.
Yeah. So, and let me be clear. I like the Crockett strike back. Okay. And so the part that I'm mildly ironically defending Marjorie Taylor Greene on is, I don't care about decorum. So I think it's great that they had a shouting match. I love that all rules of etiquette have been broken. I don't think it's like, oh my God, they're third graders. I'm so disappointed with what's happening. No, people in Congress need to be yelling at each other a lot more. So I'm glad that has begun. Now, having said that, who's right, who's wrong? She says that AOC that she doesn't have enough intelligence to debate Marjorie Taylor Greene. See, that's why I like Crockett Strike Back, because, okay, we're talking about looks. Okay, as long as it's all right to talk about looks, then I'm going to talk about looks. So let's be clear. I mean, don't tell me that she doesn't have to apologize, but then I can't say the same things that she said, right? So that I enjoyed a lot. In terms of, and then the calm down trick that they did on Representative Crockett drives me crazy. So that's the number one trick that folks use on me when we get into a debate about Israel. You know, they'll say horrible, disgusting things. And then when I respond, they're like, oh, just calm down. What's the big deal, right? As if they're the calm ones to set up. But guys,
Is there multiple teams here?
I'm curious about in terms of both of your
We can just
reactions.
leave. We can just go
Look,
craft
I think that
wanna just craft them?
has kept these folks from criticizing each other about the most important thing in the world, which is money in politics. They're all taking, well, not all, but a lot of them are taking bribes, legalized bribes. And I want all of this decorum BS to break down. So, and then it's beginning to happen on the right and the left, where they're beginning to say, yeah, look, I got a problem with your eyelashes. I got a problem with the fact that you have a busted body or whatever that thing is. But also I have a problem with that guy over there taking tons of money from oil companies and defense countries. That has begun to happen. In the perfect decorum world, that never happened. And I would much rather have that happen and have some fights along the way than not have it happen. So that's my potentially unique opinion. Mondo, what do you think?
I don't think it's unique. I think our politics are absolutely too nice, fake nice, with decorum and all of these rules. I appreciate the back and forth. I grew up in a community that cracking jokes on people was a thing. And I think Marjorie Taylor Greene might have just found out that in one we call a snapping session, she just got bissed. She got, the B word means something completely different now. On one take, her little eyelash joke took her all the way into black culture. She learned real quick how quick we are when it comes to snapping jokes on people. I think there's some beyond the funny part. I think there's some truth to what you're saying, Jake, in that we need to have people screaming about how ridiculous it is, how sickening our politics are, where that Donald Trump is a candidate for somebody, whereas the Supreme Court can show up in the manner that they are. And the gerrymandering that is a part of our politics, also somebody should be screaming about that as well. So I'm super happy about it. I was hoping for more. I'm sad it's only a 3-minute clip.
And you know, I just remembered Mondale. For those of you who don't know, Mondale is the mayor of Enfield, North Carolina, and he's the one that took down the Confederate statue there. And people thought that was a violation of etiquette and decorum. And the reason he's on here in the first place, so after all those years, is because he violated decorum and etiquette in a way that I absolutely loved, and we loved here at the network. So So that's a good principled position, John.
Yeah, I find it to be fun. I do. I like parts of it. I don't like others. I agree, like, with the general idea of what you're saying. I don't know if this is a great example of it. Like, if it was being willing to, like, call out, like, either hypocrisy or their funding or something like that, then that would be one thing. But the origin of this was Marjorie Greene decided that this BS hearing, which is already BS, they want tapes of Biden. There's no crime that they think is going to be found on the tapes. They just want the tape because they think it'll make Biden look bad or whatever. And so they're doing the hearing, and that's not even enough for Marjorie Greene. So she has to bring up the New York judge's daughter. Again, has nothing to do with anything. The content of the actual hearing is BS. This is more BS than that. And Jasmine Crockett points that out. And that's what starts the breach of decorum, the attacking of the eyelashes. She points out that Marjorie Greene doesn't seem to know what the hearing
Hello,
is about,
Greg.
which is
Hello. Scrappy.
Where you
Watching
been?
the WAN show.
Yeah, no, the WAN show's over. WAN show ended early because Linus is having a LAN party at his house. So there's like everyone was already at his house and he's fucking doing the WAN show. He's like, I want to get out of here. I'm like, yeah, I don't blame you. I'm literally at his house.
Oh, shit. Shit, well. What are you playing, Apex?
Yep. You want to play?
Apex?
Yeah. Alright, cool. So no worries. Well, I'll play some Valorant after I get off. I mean, once I get done with this match. But it's gonna be a minute. We can go back here. Bro. You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. Why did you guys stay there? You guys are absolutely the worst teammates.
Relax. You're bad.
You're bad. You guys went down before me. You folded up. Talk about being bad.
Bro, relax. I went to go help him because he was in the...
Bro, relax. No, you fuckers just got me killed in this game for no reason. I just lost points. Where am I at now? Where do I see my shit? Oh, gold 4.
Oh my gosh, there's more people going to that school. What the fuck?
What school?
Well, one of my friends has a kid who's going to Missouri, and then like 30 seconds later, I see that like Desmond and Kim heard their twins are going to Missouri as well.
Hmm.
So it must be a hot spot.
That's not Mizzou, is it?
Mm-hmm.
That's Mizzou?
Yeah.
Dude, one time when I was out of college, I met this girl that worked at a Dairy Queen that I used to sell chemicals to that was going to North Central and transferring to fucking Mizzou. The hottest girl I fucking ever, dude. Had the finest ass I've ever seen. Oh my god. Every time I think of Mizzou, I'm just like, God, that girl. It's a fucking fox.
Well, there you go.
Took her to the Blackhawks games. She was a fun time. Who, did you just send me an invite?
Oh, no, sorry.
One Slow Gallo wants to be friends. Who's that?
I have no idea.
Okay.
I just
Guess
don't
I'll be
accept
their
it.
friend.
I don't know who anyone is.
I don't know who that is either.
Like sometimes I get like weird text messages or like scams, but today someone sort of seemed normal. But I was like, I don't know who you are, so sorry. Oh, fucking. Usually I just ignore it, but here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, Greg, is this competitive?
This is
Maybe get rid
competitive.
of this TYT up top. Turn this monitor off. I guess while you're doing that, I'm gonna run
I go on
downstairs.
streaks. Sometimes I'm good in this game, and then the next week, nothing. Then I'll be good, then bad. It's annoying. Let's see what we got tonight.
Match found.
Go. 'Sage is taken, but you have your choice. Reyna. After. 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. 15.
Here's me fucking limping my ass around with
10
my broke ass
Choose your
knee, Greg.
agent.
I'm fucked, dude. Just so you know, I've been fucked for a while. But I can't walk. I've been not being able to walk for like 6 weeks, more than that, probably months now. I'm fucked up. But I just crawled my ass back up here. I got that GPU is almost done. I got 2 more to go through after that. Then once I do that,
I will subvert the flow.
I think I have a couple more GPUs I need to test on that thing, and then I need to flip that CPU out. And then retest everything. Sounds awesome, right? Everything, do it all over again. I'm Reyna.
Watching here. There. There. There.
I almost started thinking that I might be fucking my knee up because of this chair. I maybe should switch back to my other chair and see if it starts fixing
Okay,
it.
if it starts to feel better.
Yeah.
You think you tore something there or something?
No, it just got bad. It's either I'm just way too much and I'm hurting my knee, or just over time it's just so like my dad had both of his fucking knees done and both his elbows
Yeah,
done.
I mean, my
by the
mom
time he
had
was
that.
like
My
30
mom's
something.
had her knee done already too. Oh well, not that yet. But
No, that's I mean my dad did that at 30. He didn't fucking play sports, you know. But can I imagine like I've been playing fucking sports?
Battery
again.
critical.
Fucking people. I've been abusing my body, you know, because like I didn't give a fuck about size or any of that shit growing up, so I took some fucking shots. But also, I did some crazy wild shit on fucking skateboards and snowboards and all. I got Phoenix back here.
Cutting their vision.
No one helps. There's 3 of them right there.
I find death.
Last player
God
standing.
damn it!
You guys with your sheriffs, both of you two just did tasty. The other guy killed one guy, but fuck.
Oh, I got my shot on. I just fucking missed him.
Hey.
Heard you Chipotle tonight?
My advice: don't get shot.
How was your portion sizes?
Good, but I didn't see my fucking
There.
girl that I fucking. So I was there. I was like, I did like
Sometimes
a
they
double
fuck
take, and she did like a double take at me, and we were like,
There.
I was like, what the fuck?
There.
nice. Every once in a while, I get like a skimpy portion of them that piss me off.
Well, no, they usually like for me they usually have to like either like rewrap it or double wrap it because shit's just pouring out of it.
Yeah. Whenever they have to rewrap it, you know they made it real good.
Yep. That's it. I mean, I pretty much only get like I get steak burrito with brown rice, a little bit of mild salsa, some cheese and guac.
That's basically what I get sour cream. I usually get chicken.
The corn is, I figured out that's what is actually spicy. It's not salsa. It's the corn is so fucking spicy. It's unbelievable. Oh wait, I'm not Reyna. I mean, I'm not Sage. I should be leading us in.
Enemy B.
Enemy spotted C.
Get lost.
Get in and plant.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you, Sova.
Yeah.
You're a bad motherfucker. Yellow, so your moms hear you. Who's the bottom frag? Who's the bottom frag?
Probably me, right?
Can you yell so your parents wake up, please?
I don't even have one yet. What the
Get
fuck?
hyped. It's a Friday night. What time is it, Greg?
It's 11:25 my time.
11? It's that early? Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's 11:25 Eastern
Charging
Standard
battery.
Time.
Well, today, Greg, I did the dumbass gamer thing.
What?
Revealing area.
I'm listening. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Somewhere. I'm like, what the fuck's going? Wait, they're over there to the left. Oh my god.
That was on backwards.
Yeah. Yeah. I quickly figured it out, but I was like, I must have gotten up and like done something and put my headset back on, but like, I'm like, my dudes were over to my left.
My ult's not ready. Stealing sight.
God damn it.
One enemy remaining.
Who you fucking with? You now fucking with the best. What you walling for? I'm either gonna flick right or flick left, Greg. Which way am I going?
Left.
Got a little bit of tension on it. I think he's coming from the other side, but
Yeah,
yeah, why the fuck would he be coming through here? He should not be coming through here. That wall's probably good though. Is he AFK?
You just got it. Oh, I don't know. Careful though. They said he's trolling and running around. What a bitch. But at least he's not on our team. Motherfucker.
Need a drop. I have your back.
Got a little bit of guac and chips with my meal too, Greg. Ate half of those, ate half the burritos, still got that sitting in the fridge. I watched the crazy fucking movie. I'm like, oh shit, Ed Kesey's in this fucking movie. You know which one I'm talking about?
Spike down A. Cutting their vision. I have the spike.
You know which one I'm talking about? The one
What'd
with
you
like
say?
the Fox blah 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 wrestling training
Oh yeah,
about
yeah.
DuPont.
Yeah.
He's still coming from behind.
That's what she said.
Oh shit.
I am the hunter.
Oh shit.
The fuck? I'm your teammate. Holy shit.
I felt like it. Just got
30
planned,
seconds
bro.
left.
Yeah, good plan. Fuck it. Fuck it.
But isn't there two guys still alive?
Last player standing.
One of them's a troll. Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
I believe I can
Shut the fuck
fly.
up, please. Because I can't tell whether he's gonna peek up top or if he's gonna come right at the rope. He's coming at one of these two areas. I'm gonna let him hit it. I'm gonna let him hit it if he does, but he's gonna come up top or he's gonna come down low. If he doesn't come now, he's not getting it.
There. Still in sight.
Oh. Keep running.
Clutch. My heart's racing.
What doth I told thee?
What?
Remember, bullets hurt.
What'd you
Out of
say?
charges. I said, what doth I told thee?
Hockey docky.
What doth? Blah blah blah. Are we in the fucking
What
Middle
the fuck?
Ages? Can you scream at least?
What fucking loser.
What did I tell you? Why don't you say it like a normal goddamn modern contemporary human being, you dumb shit?
Oops, sorry. Whacked it in my.
Guy wants me to fucking dig up bases in the goddamn mountains so that I can convert his words back to normal meaning.
Fuck thou.
You don't even know what I'm talking about, do you?
Enemy C.
You know what I'm even saying? What I'm talking about?
Go.
Get in there, girl. Get in there, Neon. You got this, girl. Get on kicking. Make an ass of yourself. Does anyone get that joke or no? None of you got that joke, huh?
Reloading.
Stay there. Stay on site. I've got this backside.
It's you and me.
I don't have him anywhere here.
He just sucked him into that thing.
Coming mid. Coming mid.
God damn it! Get blinded every fucking time. I don't even have one single self.
Last player standing.
Good job.
Clutch. You should stop trying.
I did what I needed to.
Why are they so determined to die?
Don't you say what I said? Howdy do. Only Greg got that.
Oh, the dog.
Like, yeah, I go, oh my god, that's what this motherfucker's been saying. You're like, that's fucking mean. I was like, you guys fucking kind of made this guy.
Sad. That was like, holy shit.
He's been being, he's been,
PTSD.
he's been reliving that fucking moment. It's holy fuck, dude. That's some scary shit. That's when you like first saw that fucking ice motherfucker coming out, and you're like, god damn, he's kind of from your nightmares. Like, you don't look like Hellraiser or something, but got him for you, girl. Can you heal her?
I'm out of here.
Heal our Neon. Is our Neon hurt? Yeah. Why didn't you heal her, Sage? What are you doing? You gotta be quick with that. I'm a Sage main.
Dude, what the hell is going on?
Over here.
It's like my mouse.
What,
is
Shab?
broken. I'm broken. Something.
I want to hear you talk back to me, Shab. Tell me. Tell me, Shab, what's up? Oh, you're just now planning? What the F?
Joke's over. You're dead.
I cannot stay alive. It's so bad.
Last player standing.
Scrappy one, Kenobi. Your only hope.
Cutting their vision.
I don't know where that spike was planted. Because you took 20 minutes to plant it for some reason.
Don't get stabbed. Bad way to go.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Wrong game. Go back to your Minecraft.
I'm sorry, I play Roblox.
Together.
Scanning ahead.
I hit him a little bit. I hit him a little bit. He's out there. Can I get a heal, Sage? What are you doing? What do you know how to heal people? Don't stand in the doorway while you heal me. Holy fuck. What's going on? E. What? You're not healing me? Hello? Oh.
Enemy attacker spawn. Reloading.
I don't like this Sage, Greg.
I'm out of here.
Come on, kick streamer, let's go.
I cannot believe that he just ulted on me by myself.
Who did?
With no kills at C. Their Brim.
Really? Why were you fucking C?
Their Sova.
What
Because
a dumbass. Why would
we
you
all
do that?
rotated C. I was just waiting for him to come out. And you fucking still killed him. That sucked.
Scanning ahead.
Is that them or us? Oh, I lined them up. I only got one. I only got one.
Last player standing.
Don't do that. So then you have to reload. Are you? What's wrong with you? Switch to your alternate weapon before you reload. Then if you're gonna blow it out like that.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen. Remember that.
Why am I on top of the leaderboard now?
I can't even play. It's like I don't know if I've lost my eyesight or
You're just that
I
guy.
can't just do anything.
Yeah, and you're now the court jester. Demoted. I don't smell you, you weirdo.
Scanning ahead.
Banish you to the other realm.
Enemy spotted. A.
Oh, look at her go! She's a runner.
She's in her spandex and she's running like Russ, rubbing, and she's making some friction happen. No thigh gap on this neon. Coming through the double door, coming through the spiral door.
Enemy C. Enemy C.
Still in sight. One enemy remaining.
What, behind us? What the fuck? You let that happen, Neon?
Getting fucked from behind is just what we're good at, I guess.
That's what you're good at. I'm not good at it. That's why it's a problem when it happens. Don't sexually harass me in Valorant, please.
Koki McGee, quit snorting.
What's up, fucking Weinstein? There's something wrong with you? Do you need to drug me to have sex with me too, you weirdo?
Spike down B.
How about, do you see the P. Diddy video, Greg?
What? What's that girl? I mean, what? His girlfriend or whatever?
My girlfriend? Cassie?
Yeah.
We're about to get fucked from the right and the left back behind us. Don't stand there. I walked right into it, dude. You guys got this now. You got this now. Come on, when she's right to the left. Push her. Good job. Okay, Neon. Why is Neon so much better than you?
I'm over them.
He doesn't even know the normal Arabic letters, and he's still better than you. Not you, Greg. I'm talking about Lossie.
He is better than me. Though.
Oh.
Well, he's better than you two, yes, but he's better than
We're
Lossie.
gonna be sorry.
Not shooting right now today.
You're gonna be Lossie.
Joke's over. You're dead.
What the, are you trolling here, Shabab? Shabab.
Down A.
What the actual fuck?
Shabab is definitely fucking with us right now.
God damn it! How the fuck does he come from behind?
He cannot frag me.
How the heck did he come from my plane?
God damn it.
I got
Did they come around on you?
Last player standing.
Yeah, they just came on him.
Came on your face because you got on your knees.
Right here, right here.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck off, bitch.
Right. You know where he's at? You know where he's at? Spike is down over there somewhere.
Thirty seconds left.
Oh no, where was he? Oh, that fucking sneaky bitch.
Well.
Good try.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Right here.
We go.
Revealing area.
Let's go B. Let's go.
Not it.
You guys didn't even come with the spike, but the that's B. Never mind.
My territory,
What is
my
going on?
rules.
It's you and me.
I haven't used my ult at
Watch
all.
out. Enemy
I've
B.
barely blinded during this.
They will go. Last player standing.
Dude, what the fuck is going on? I'm right on him. Make sure no, it's not killing him. On the spike.
Yahoo!
Clutch.
Good job.
What did I do?
This team, this other team sucks.
Last round.
Oh, I almost had that second guy.
Cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
Why am I on top like that? There is something wrong with you, kid. How do you let a 40-year-old man with
Need a drop.
blown reflexes, hurt body? Why does your eyes look like that, you
Need a
weirdo?
drop.
Fucking looking like a goddamn husky out here.
Need a drop.
You ever notice that Sova has 2 different colored eyes? The fuck? Greg?
What?
Did you ever notice Sova has 2 different colored eyes? This guy just runs. If you sprint past me, he's gonna know that you're there. Like, hello. I got him for you. I got him too. Are you gonna get in and plant? What are you doing? Get the fuck in and plant, god damn it. You take so goddamn much time that by the time that you plant, they have so much time to slide back over. I'm gonna let you guys take those 2. You do it, and I'll come back to you.
One enemy remaining.
3 souls.
He's right here.
My dear. Don't worry. Your life will not waste.
Switching sides.
Let them try to get through me.
What you take my gun?
Need a drop.
Need a drop on the first round. Shut the fuck up.
Need a drop. Salamat. Thanks.
Okay, I'll take the stained glass gun.
Oh, man.
What? No, I've got her stained glass gun. I just bought it from her
I have
drop.
stainless gun. I have a stainless gun I dropped for this sheriff. What kind of... That wall does nothing, bro.
Doesn't matter, dude. The walls.
Shab? I like your back talk. Good job. Way to stick up for
Thanks,
yourself.
40-year-old man.
Greg, you hear this?
What'd she say?
She called me a 40-year-old man. Greg's 41, so why don't you make fun of him too while we're at it? He's the one who you were trying to insult. I stuck up for you and then you came at me instead of coming at the guy.
Oh, look at 40-year-old man shooting me.
Walls in the middle of fucking nowhere to start the round when we're on fucking defense.
Good work, team.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Why is a 41-year-old man better than you, Shab? Shabab. Al-Sabab. Al-Cinder. Du hast. Du hast. Du hast mich. Shab? Why are you so mad at me? What'd I do to you?
Charge and shoot. Easy enough.
I even let you take Sage, Shab.
I didn't even want to play this stage.
I thought
I
that
picked
you
him
want
in
to play
like the
Neon.
first 5 seconds.
Then why did you take her from
I
me?
did want to play Neon.
You took Sage right. Quick.
No, I took Sage.
Greg,
because
press V when you're gonna
I
talk.
Neon.
Let her know.
I did.
No, you didn't press V. Like no one. I didn't
Yes, I
see you.
did. She just responded to me. What do you mean?
Really? You're not pressing V right now.
No, I'm not, because she already responded to me.
What's wrong with this fucking Sova? Get the fuck away from me, you creep.
I'm just a
God.
reporter.
Get your recorder out and go back to 5th grade. Loot player.
I'm just gonna take all your kills.
You haven't had a chance to do anything. Look at you underneath
Spike
me.
planted.
You're gonna take more of my deaths than you're gonna take my kills. Look at you with 9.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Yeah, Neon took my kill, not you. Loser.
I said I was busy killing ISO.
Actually, you're busy dying with your 9 deaths.
Our home.
You don't know how division works.
Oh, I just did that so then we'd have 6-9 deaths.
Please stay alive. I hate making new friends.
It's all in the
Are
details.
you new to the internet? You didn't realize that joke was old 25 years ago.
Older than you? No. Not much could be.
Really? Did you know how long the internet's been around?
Fred Flintstone out here.
Fred Flintstone? Do you think that I fucking put my feet out and run on rock wheels? Is that what you think, buddy? Yabba dabba doo? Fuck off. My name's Scrappy, not Fred.
Gun here.
You probably look like Barney Rubble, bitch.
Come on, break the door. You got this.
Thank you.
Spike down A.
What the fuck? Did you just put that glass up? Why did they do that?
Oh, that was deadlock.
We can shoot through that shit, right?
Yeah, you can shoot through. You just can't walk through it.
Oh, they coming here.
One enemy remaining.
No, you stay there, Silva, you douche. They're coming right to you.
Be at rest.
Match point.
A single battle between us and victory.
I'm out of here. Gotta go.
Revealing area. Found them.
No way, dude. 140 doesn't.
How come I got her? How come I got the other one? There must be a.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go, Kama Sutra. Come on, do your runny thing, Kama Sutra. Almost got her. Good job.
Defenders win.
Have more to offer.
How foolish.
Shab, love you, girl. She got abused, then she came back with it, Greg. She told you. Then she told me for no reason. I was like, well, I was trying to stick up for you, girl. She fucking just took it out on both of us.
I just don't know, like.
93 out of 100.
I suck at this game. Alright, what are we playing now?
What do you mean you suck at this game?
I suck at this game.
I was just saying, you said the other night that you were going to quit this game.
I suck so bad.
Oh, you tell me what we're playing.
I was good for like a week, and then I went back to sucking.
Well, you're good when I'm not with you, is I think what's happening.
Sometimes, but sometimes I'm.
We get fucked when we
not
play together.
super bad. Alright, let's play Halo, I guess.
Okay, well, that's starting. I'm going to run downstairs.
Halo, Halo, Halo.
Totally not run downstairs. Limp downstairs. 100% done with that card.
Huh?
I'm 100% done with that card. I need to go put a different card in at some point. I'll always do it tomorrow. Move that card into one of the computers down there and take. I think I'm going to take the 1080 out and put that in the white computer first. I'm going to take the 1660 Ti out. I'm going to replace it with a 3070.
I have a white line of absolute death.
Really? Because I'm good.
It's like the smallest it could be, and you haven't moved.
Have you called and said, hey,
started moving.
Drop the computer by.
I know.
The reality is it's just sitting at the foot of my bed and it's been sitting there for weeks. I should just put it back together and put it in the basement, but because when I was running all those tests, I was running it up here in my bedroom. In fact, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow when I get up.
What else you gotta do? You gotta mow the lawn or any of that bullshit?
Sunday, I'll mow the lawn, but I need to put that shit together. I need to move a bunch of shit into the attic. I need to get the recording studio ready, but I also need to get my drawings and Ecotone Sun pack done. Making a little Ecotone fan pack, Greg. They have a 3rd-year anniversary pack.
Quarter of the way done.
With like 2 wallpapers and some ringtones, and it's like it's kind of dumb, but not, like it's not really, because that's like what they're doing. But like, I'm gonna send this to you, and that's how they make money. They sell this shit for like, I forget what it costs, like $5 something. So don't be telling anyone that I sent this to you, Greg.
Okay.
Oh wait, I won't. Let me send it. Is that right? I can't send folders, huh? Oh, that's a good thing to know, because I was gonna. Let me see if I can do this. Will this work? Will this work? No. Weird. Isn't this on OneDrive? I thought my downloads folder was getting backed up.
halfway done. Slowly. But surely.
Oh my god, now I gotta enter a fucking code. Fucking stupid ass thing. Uh-oh. My models are almost done, Greg. With my VTubing.
Yeah. You think you know what you're doing as a VTuber?
No, I got no fucking clue, dude. Are you ready? Mine? I have no god. That's the thing. I don't know shit. Why can't I share something from this? What is being synced right now? Let me find this on OneDrive. Isn't downloads being synced? How do I add a folder? Manage backup, documents. How the fuck? Can't I add a specific folder to fucking...
About 3/4 done.
Not happy about this. What is...
Oh my gosh. It's open, Scrappy. It's about to be open. We got a new chimpanzee complex at the zoo, a giant fucking chimp place. I gotta go check it out.
What are you talking about? Your actual zoo?
My parents in Indianapolis, yeah, like, cause my parents keep talking about going to the fucking children's museum with Clay Lucas, and I've been to the children's museum. It sucks. I'm like, I'm telling you, the zoo is way better.
Yeah, probably right.
But I don't know. We went to children's museum a couple times, and it just felt like I spent so much money. It's like supposedly rated as like this good children's museum, but I'd rather see some monkeys.
Oh, maybe that's gonna work now. Can I then save it, send it from here? Share with Skype? No, share though. Phone link? Can't I just get a... God, another fucking damn it, Greg. I don't understand. If it's in OneDrive, why don't I just have the ability to just share it? Isn't that what it used to be able to do? I swear to God, I used to be able to just like click on something and then share it. Right from fucking here. You'd click share or whatever. This won't let me do shit. I click on. Why does that one have a share button and this one doesn't? What the fuck? Alright, well, forget it. If you're in the game, I'm gonna come join you. I'll send it to you after this somehow. I guess I can just open the files and send them to you. Oh, it says that you're ZZZing on Halo Infinite and I can't get in.
I'm like,
Oh wait,
I'm
now it says Black
already-
Desert. What the fuck? Oh wait, that's not you.
I have like I'm like 90% done.
Oh, okay. Well then here, while you're doing that, let's see if this works. Here's the two pictures. Greg. Here's the two wallpapers. And then wonder if this will work. Nope. Won't take that. Here's Kari's voice pack. Then here's Rika's voice pack.
Oh my god. I would last 30 seconds watching that.
No, you
I
wouldn't
can't
though.
do that.
telling you right now. You should.
I can't do that voice. That's crazy.
It is. And then you start watching her, and then she does some funny ass shit, and you're like, what the fuck? Because you realize it's the adult behind the character doing funny ass shit.
That voice doesn't make you want to rip your ears off.
It did originally, but it doesn't anymore. But the edge to her character.
Alright, I'm
And
in
she's
now.
just a dumbass, goofy fucking VTuber character, you know? So, like.
I mean, I don't know. I never watched any.
Me neither.
The only thing I know about it is what you sent me.
I never watched them either until Shrumanoki. Remember that girl? That I sent you that thing where she did the she was like setting up her desk for the first time.
Yeah.
Chinese girl. She lives in Hong Kong. Shrumanoki. And I became friends with her. And then I forget how, but I've only watched, you know, I could probably watch like 5 or 6 of her streams. And then one day when I was logging into Twitch, Echo Tone was on the front page for some reason. And Shrumanogi hadn't streamed for a while. And she still hasn't because she was sick. She was in the hospital. But and then am I in with you?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
we're searching.
Okay. And so I started watching Echo Tone. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I came in like kind of not like an asshole, but like, hey, what's going on here? Why does one of them have a VTuber voice and the other one sounds normal, like a professor? Hello, Bell.
Here we go, loading up.
But they're a very nice girl. Nice to them. Yeah, nice to each other. Nice in general, it seems like. I'm pretty entertaining and hilarious. But also I'm cringy as fuck at times, you know, like sometimes I'm watching and listening to them sing a karaoke thing and you're like, holy what the... You know, sometimes they're not the best on pitch. But then they go and do some funny ass shit. You know, like either the fucking Kyrie, the one with the crazy voice, just does some fucking fill-in bullshit during the song, you know. Starts doing some fucking mouth effects or weird shit or something, you know. Like suddenly she'll start singing a guitar solo or some shit. You know, be like, or did you see the one that fuck, I didn't send it to you. I forget who I was gonna send it to. Justin. The Wake Me Up Inside. The Paramore one. Right? Isn't that it? Wake me up. Wake me up inside. Can't wake up. Can't wake. Or is it Linkin Park? Yeah, it's Linkin Park. What we got?
I don't know.
We got 2 players not playing. There's no way.
I see you, invisible boy.
Oh my god, mid.
Bombs to the face.
Throw some grenades in there, bro. Greg, there's 1 to your left.
God damn it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what they say. Thank you. That's the other thing you do. They speak fucking mostly English, but then they speak some fucking Filipino and some other dialect, and like they'll mix it in together. I'm around being doing thank you. And the other thing is they have all these little chants and sayings and stuff. Oh, that was smart of you. These buddies are getting just absolutely stumped. Absolutely stomped by me. Don't come by me. Just expect to get mollywop, bitch. Looking like a dusty hoe. They came to you, Greg?
Oh, I was gonna hit with those throwing bombs every time.
I got the double kill. What? Is there a third one there? What just happened? Oh, there is 3 there? They've got 4 people now? What the fuck? I thought we were playing... Well, I thought we were literally playing 4 on 2. We were playing 4 on 4 the whole time. Over there to the left. Mid. Yep. There's 2 there, Greg. I got 1. 1 behind me. Throw a grenade! Okay, that's not a grenade. They throw a grenade and they shoot, they're gone. Invite them back to the side. Greg, you're pushing them? What are you doing?
There's people behind me, in front of me.
I try to get you to come back to my side.
Shooting games are just not my thing. I can't get good at it. Oh shit.
He's hurt with the hammer. Yep, there you go. Good job. You got the hammer now. Grab the hammer. Grab the hammer. We're only up by 5. You got this, Greg. Just stick with me. One coming here. Yep, I hit him hard. Get a grenade in there. I took one. I'm gonna die. Still up by 5. I'm following you. Get up here. Finish that guy. Finish that guy.
Oh my god, I still fucking died. Jesus Christ almighty. When I kill motherfuckers, I die.
Well, now they're catching up. I can't get any help.
I'm terrible.
Issue. Stay back here. Don't go to them.
We've lost a teammate. Enemy Spartan has active cam.
God damn it, he stuck me. We're only up by 3. God, where are you guys? How could I be looking at 3 people?
You told us to stay back there and not go out there.
Well, yeah, but I meant like end that second, not in the whole game. I meant like, hey, let's group together. But then once we got split up, it was like, then you gotta play a new setting.
You said stay there and then you left us.
Well, now I'm gonna die again. Oh my god, I barely got that one. Oh no, yep, he's there still with the hammer. Damn it. He's there with the hammer. Just keep dropping grenades in there. Drop grenades in there. Please. Boys, put grenades on them.
Don't have any more grenades. On myself.
I don't know where you guys are getting hit from. Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
They're both right here. They just took the lead on us and they got up by 4. They just swung it by a good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm absolutely
9
terrible.
fucking.
I don't know what to do.
That's not what it is. Slide, buddy, slide. There we go. Good. Way to live. Way to live. Way to live. Way to live. I live. Go over
And
there.
then I get hit with the hammer.
Over there to the left.
I'm just gonna not go by them.
Here, just play back with us. I can't tell where this guy went to. God damn it, I went behind him and I fucking missed! We're gonna lose this. Oh, this guy has the fucking... He went invisible with a hammer. We're fucked. I just run away. We're fucked. God damn it. Like, he's coming mid. How did I die out of that too? What the fuck? I shot that guy and I fucking meleeed him. Holy fuck.
I can't kill anybody in any game. I don't know.
Alright, well, you want to play some fucking Rocket League, some Fall Guys? You want to quit?
Nah, we gotta do one more of these.
Okay.
Maybe I can get a whopping 4 kills.
We can take you to Burger King and celebrate with a Junior Whopper. Oh, wait, what happened? Wait, oh no, I'm still with you, right? Okay, sorry. I fucked up.
How the fuck would I know, you fucking asshole clown motherfucker?
What happened?
My sister's like sending me a picture of food, like, guess where this is from? I don't know. What the fuck are you talking about?
Clown motherfucker. He's talking about Maggie.
It's the fucking melted cheese on a burrito. I don't fucking know. Fuck.
Probably from a fucking
It was, I
Santa
guess,
Fe,
right,
or what was it?
Los Bees. I never had it with some fucking melted ass cheese on top of fucking weird, but looks good as fuck.
Tell me this is really happening.
What?
I'm gonna send it to you, Greg. It's fucking not safe for work, Greg. It's fucking wild. Fucking wild.
What in the flying fuck did you just send me, you fucking...
Okay, purple guy, let's go. There's two of you purple guys. What the fuck's wrong with you guys? Hey, other purple guy. Hey, other gray guy. No. Oh my god, I almost died. What? Do we not have, we don't have gravity? What the fuck?
I've never even played this level before.
I've never played this level either, but we have no fucking gravity, buddy. But we have gravity, but it's like...
Very strong.
I just got... Oh my... Yeah, this is crazy. I just ridiculously blew someone up. That's a double kill. And a 360. Oh, I got fucked there, though. Dude, shit is... Yeah, we're in low gravity. What did you put this on?
What?
Oh, we're in low gravity.
It's Team Slayer.
No, it's not. We're in low... Well, I mean, unless they added some low gravity fucking...
This is Team Slayer. I don't know what's up with the no gravity, but...
I got him from the grave. Oh, you can like slide if you can like jump through the air. You can like burst through the air. How are you doing that? How you doing that, boys?
Oh, great. Now I just fell to my death trying to burst through the air. What the...
Well, if you slide and then like jump, you'll like slide and burst. Got one. On your back. Nice finish. I'm feeling it now, buddy. Nah, I'm feeling it, buddy. I'm feeling it. Give me these power weapons. Yep. I got one again. I got rockets. Let's go. Where they at? What was that? Why can't I get through that? The fuck was that? Oh, is there only low gravity in the center area, and then when you walk through the blue, you can't like get through?
Yep, there's other areas. There is gravity.
You can't get. Yeah, if you go through the blue. And they can shoot me through that too? You can't jump through it, but they can shoot through it? Dude, this... I didn't know how this worked. Oh my god, I just ate a rocket to the face. I'm losing now, but our teammates aren't helping me at all. I was rocketed before that, but then I just put fucking like 3 fucking deaths in a row together. Without a kill. I don't know what these dudes are doing now. They're under us. Got one. Right here, right here, right here. I'm in the middle. He's got a hammer. Oh, you took that? Oh, you're not the purple guy. You're
Me?
that. Yeah, it's a different purple guy.
Where are they?
I'm staying with our purple guy. I can't tell where they're at right now. You gonna swing that hammer, or are you just gonna run around with it?
God damn.
I just died. I just walked off the
I just
map.
got hammered to the
I
face.
just got walked off the map. What the fuck? Negative 100. Cool. One mommy. Don't forget to just walk instead of showing up on radar all the time. My fucking teammate definitely just ran right in there. It's like, bro, you're giving your signal away. Got him. Got him. Got him. Is that you with me? No, that's the other purple guy. Like, just stay with me then. Stay with me down here. Stay with me down here. Stay with me down there. Why is no one helping? My God, dude. Oh my God, that worked. You know that that guy was crouching with his hammer, waiting to fuck someone?
I know.
Oh my, well, he shot himself out.
God
Rockets
damn
are
it.
down. They just picked up rockets too. And the hammer.
Jesus, I just came alive.
Why doesn't anyone else fucking help? There's fucking, how many goddamn, there's 3 of them there. Throw a fucking grenade at least. Dude, this is ridiculous. They're all right there, so fucking throw grenades. I don't understand. I don't see any of my teammates throwing a grenade. The whole team is there. Just throw grenades in there. You each got 6. Okay, well, they just fucking, he's just running around with the hammer fucking us up because you can't put any distance because nobody can fucking put a grenade on him. They can just take the hammer every time and just annihilate us the whole fucking game. Got that. Those 2. Where's this other guy at?
Oh my God. The rockets are fucking.
Got that guy. Get me out of here. I might make it. Yep. I'm gonna live through that. I'm about to be on a fucking killing spree here.
That is absolute nonsense. Well, I was right. I went from 3 kills and I tried to get 4, and I'm gonna get 4. Like that bitch.
God damn it. I'm about to get a killing spree right here. Yep, I just fucked that guy up and he was invisible. Let's try putting it together at the end again. 15 and 14. Well, at least I was positive. HIV positive. I don't want to be HIV positive, Greg.
No shit.
I just made a joke, but then I said at least I was positive.
I know.
I don't want to be that.
Alright, I'm done with this. I suck.
Even if I had Magic Johnson's wealth and all the girls he fucked, I still wouldn't want to have HIV. Although he's had that shit since the 90s.
He's like, it doesn't even really show up in his blood anymore.
I almost think that they really did.
Cocktails
It
was
was
down.
all the fucking, what was it? PTA, ZTA, what did that shit that they put them on? It was the cancer drug that they started giving them doses of, and I swear to God, that is what actually killed most of those people. It was the cancer drugs and shit, and them getting like bad immune systems because of all that shit, rather than them being on the cocktail. I guess they were gonna get sick and die regardless, but I think that they increased that. Ooh, look at that Predator M612, red.
What do you want to play?
Red Dragon Mouse.
Rocket?
New Red Dragon
Rocket
Mouse
League?
is out.
Yeah, how's it look?
Pretty good, but I'm not gonna get one. But it looks pretty good.
What do I need to get for my new computer? I need to get
a monitor.
A monitor, yeah.
Maybe a new keyboard.
Yeah.
So the other day your keys were sticking or something.
The monitor is a little bit
more important.
Yeah, because my monitor, it's like, I don't know, describe it. It's like, it's got like a whitish something to it. Like, it's just old now. And I was thinking about taking Cameron's while he was grounded, but I already talked to them about it. This is why I always tell you guys not to get in trouble and shit. I hate having to. Eventually, I'm gonna have to probably like talk to Katie. I think we should let him back on the computer. Because she still seems pretty mad about everything. And I just don't know if having no computer forever is going to do anything. Especially when it's summer.
Her?
Pretty soon. Alright, what are we playing?
Are you talking about her having no computer? Wait, what did you say?
Like Cameron having no computer, it just seems like.
Oh.
After a while, I just don't think it really does.
If he doesn't care about it, then, or if he moves on and he's still continuing to do what he did, then he didn't give a fuck about the computer.
Yeah, it's just I don't.
You gotta find a different way.
Sometimes it's like you're just like trying to take away like privileges that they have, but
it's not changing their behavior to get them to
Right.
do it. So you need to find a better plan of
how,
if that's what you actually, if your goal in taking it away is to change the behavior and it's not changing the behavior, then you need to do something different. All right, we're playing FIFA.
I don't know. We're playing FIFA. You want to play Rocket League?
Let's play FIFA. Fuck it, man.
FIFA. You've been playing for a while.
Yeah, I went to bed early
It said
last
you were
night.
playing for like something.
Really? Let's see how long I've been streaming for.
3 hours.
Yeah, that might be right. Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 54 minutes. So yeah, good on the 5-hour mark. I was gonna just go to bed, but then all of a sudden.
You want to lose at some Saudi Arabian fucking football instead, motherfucker?
I guess. Yeah,
I was like
I'll
the
probably
best
fucking
rated,
try to pass the fucking ball and it'll go
I was
straight
like
to
the
you.
best rated offense, and they were weird formation though, man. Sounds like your guys had weird ones too.
Yeah, my guys were fucked. I
Al
think
Nassr.
probably all of these teams
I
are
was
fucked up.
Al Nassr.
Al Nassr.
Al Nassr.
I think that's the team that's owned
I
by
think that's the best team.
I think Al Nassr is owned by
the Prince.
Oh no, I thought it was by Dodi Al Fayed or whatever his dad's, Princess Diana's the guy that she was dating when she got killed? That rich ass guy. Saudi Arabia The Saudi Arabian
So
Public Investment
you bought
Fund
so those you
owns
got some leather
75%
patches
of
on
Al
your desk
Nasser.
chair, right? Or like on a desk chair?
What?
Because I'm debating if like my scooter, I either want to get a leather patch or there's like covers that can go over the whole seat, but I think the patch is better.
I've patched mine, but yeah, I mean, if you can get a whole seat, then maybe that's better. Prince Faisal bin Turkey.
It's in the game.
He has a net worth of $22.6 billion. The president of the club is Musali Al Mumar. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, I have some of that patch downstairs still. It's black. I don't know what color your shit is, but if you can get one of those ones that goes all the way over it, that might be a better option for you. Then you don't have to worry about it. You can start all over brand new, and it'll probably give some extra cushion to it. That's the thing, is after so long, these things get fucking compressed. Also, if you're gonna sit them, you know, like it's one thing to sit in the chair for like a certain number of, a little bit, but when you sit in them for fucking this like a 5+ hour session, then it's a little. Are you here, Greg? Oh, I lost you. What the fuck? Greg, hello. I see you in Discord. What the fuck? What just happened? Hello? Greg? Hello? Hello, Greg? Greg? Hello, Greg? Greg? Hello, Greg? Greg? Hello? Hello? Why aren't you fucking answering? Are you fucking with me right now? How come I can see my thing saying green on Discord? I can't see a goddamn thing coming out of your mouth right now. Hello? It's not going green for you. You're not talking. It's not capturing you. You're on the wrong fucking input. Oh, now I can hear you. What the fuck's going on? Hello? Hello? What the fuck? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me?
Hello, can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. Hello? Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
I still don't hear you though.
You don't hear me?
Nothing from you. Nothing.
Is there a green circle around me?
Yeah.
Yes?
It is going green, yeah. But I can't hear shit.
Huh. How about now? Hello? 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 Check your audio input. Hello? 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 Greg? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes. And I can see my thing moving green.
Hello, can you hear me? Talk to me.
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Hello,
Hello? Hello, hello.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I hear you now. What the fuck?
Okay,
I didn't even change. I didn't even change anything.
what'd you do?
I opened sound settings and then changed a couple things and nothing worked, and then I went back to what it was at. I just had to I guess take it off
Take
what
it
it was
off and
and
go
back to
back to
what
it. Yes, that's happened
I don't know.
before.
Discord
Yeah,
just got fucked up somehow.
yeah. So for some reason,
I
dude,
think I think it probably bounced to my controller and then bounced back.
audio
'Cause
and
I have it set.
Windows, dude.
I have it set to go I've changed that so many times.
Dude, audio and Windows have fucking been fucked up forever. That's you gonna be Al Hilal.
So anyway, yeah, I think I was gonna be this thing. Al Hilal. That's who you were last time, Al Ittihad.
That's where I was last time.
No, you were that yellow team last time, yeah. And I was that super good team.
I was Al
That
Nasser.
team. I was that team.
Wait, no, I was this
You were
team.
that team, yeah.
No.
But it was a little different because you were home or whatever. The numbers are slightly different. You're gonna try to save the old Ronaldo.
Yeah, I'm gonna save Ronaldo because I'm gonna come fucking kick your ass after this one. Then run it up with the next ones. Okay, let's change this up. You gotta be on the fucking field, buddy.
Jesus Christ, this team.
these guys are not good. I don't want you out on the field, buddy. Sorry, but you gotta go away. What are you doing on the field? Bro, that's what we got to work with. Okay. I don't have to do much with these subs at this point then. There's a goal.
Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable
Well,
day
the
for
weather
football, and that's
outside
exactly
is
what we've got.
frightful.
My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson, and we can't wait for this one to start. With
Tonight's
justifiable
been
cause.
so
It's
delightful,
Al-Shabaab, and
but
they
I'm
face
about to
Al
take
Hilal.
it away.
Slip up here, lose today, and they're 6 points behind. They must earn the right to play, and once they've done that, demonstrate their quality going
Ooh,
forward.
he's faster
This is a
than me,
massive
bitch.
game for them.
Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the only way to say
Come on,
it
kick
is
it.
he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
What? That's not real.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. But timely defending when it mattered. Guanca. Al-Harbi. Running with the ball confidently. No possibilities inside the box.
What?
Tremendously strong in the
No way. That's bullshit.
Abdul Hani. Salman Al-Faraj. And he read it
What the
well.
hell was that?
Carlos. Chance to play it in.
A penalty.
And fair challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Yeah, we are certain it should have been a penalty. That's right.
Whoa.
It should have been a penalty.
Untidy on the ball.
There you go. Why am I kicking the ball into your people? Oh, eat a dick.
Jesus Christ.
I tried to hit the ball.
Should be a card, yeah, Jesus.
He gave him a card, but I shouldn't mean to do that. I tried to hit the ball, he just fucking missed.
To win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Kind of fucked up, but he should have hit the ball. I think that's this controller fucking up. Swear to God.
God damn it.
An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Plenty of support here. Nawaf Al-Abed. And space to cross it. Oh, that's a really good run.
Bullshit. Dude, I don't understand. He gets tripped and then he's falling down. They're not going to make a call. He's running, like, stumbling into the ball because he got tripped, but they don't want to make a call on him. What? You got... That's not even a rip? How the fuck does he get beat short side there? That's just bad goaltending. That's not a rip, dude. That should not go in. Unreal. There's no way. That's not even a good kick, dude. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. That's not a professional goaltender. That is a stupid goal. Shit ain't working out for me. The penalty. What the, dude? You saw that? You know you saw that shit. That my own teammate fucking picked my. What did he do? He ran into his own fucking player. This game is fucked. Fuck this game. I want to play 2024. I don't want to play this anymore.
It isn't the game.
Yes, it is. Clearly, it is. And that is my controller.
Playing the same game.
And it's my fucking controller.
Having won the ball back, they might be able to profit. Determined defending. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And credit is
God
due
damn.
for that good
I
piece
expect
of
him to be
defending.
able to run faster. He went not fast.
What the? Why did he pass?
Oh, that's a well-timed pass. And they could do damage.
This is unbelievable. This is stupid. He didn't pass. He didn't pass. I don't understand. And then he got run over by your guy and there's no call. Both of them are fucking knocked out on the ground. And he didn't make a pass. Why did he not pass? I don't understand. I fucking hit pass 3 seconds before that and he still didn't pass.
2-0 now and back on the way.
Unbelievable, this game.
And space here on the flank.
What the fuck, dude? That's not real. 3 men out there, and not they get the ball taken away from them.
But their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. And a decent save, full credit.
I'm about to alt F4 out of this game. I'm not even joking. I fucking hate this right now. I can't. It's like it will not let me do what I'm trying to do.
It's not gonna be any different on 24.
No, I'm getting a new controller. Is what's gonna happen. I have other control. I don't know. Why is it not going where I want to go? Why is it passing when I don't want to pass? Why is it taking so long? I'll hit no. I'll hit the fucking button and it doesn't fucking pass. Like that. What the fuck was that?
And giving the ball away. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
What the fuck is going on? There are passes I'm making and it doesn't make a pass and I have to hit the button twice. Or then even then sometimes it doesn't pass. What the fuck is that? What's wrong with my goaltender, dude? Look at that. Wait, look at his action. Look at when the ball is in, he goes the opposite way as the ball. What is this? What? Come on now. That's not real.
That would be a hat trick.
This guy sucks. I'm about to quit. This is stupid. What is he doing? What is he doing? That's not me doing that. I'm done. I'm done. Have a good night. I'm done. Done. I'm done with this.